Is this working? She jumped the gun. She jumped up here as soon as I hit go. Yeah, it looks like we are live. All right. They like to hit a lot of keys on the keyboard, so I gotta watch out for that. They're definitely in their hunting mode right now. They're bouncing around all over the place. Okay. Sub chat's open if anyone wants to join. All right, where were we? $482 and 95. Was that supposed to be like? Well, I guess we can. 523 and 135. So we're not even that far away. Okay, I did all of these already. Okay. Vaguely remember this. And over here too. Vaguely remember being over here and doing these. Did all those. Did all those. Did the elevator stuff. Hey, there's stream elements. Okay. Something wrong here? Because I see, actually I look over and I see T is in here, but I didn't hear T talk. So maybe...
Let me see.
Oh, there you go.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I do hear you. Never mind.
Okay, good.
Hey, T.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing all right. How are you? I just,
Not too good.
Uh-oh. Well, I just wanted to say, before you tell me about that,
Yeah.
I saw you in here and I thought maybe there was a technical issue on my end, because that happens all the time where people are shouting at the wall and I'm
No,
not.
it's okay.
Okay. So what's going on, my friend?
Oh boy. I've been stressed for the past month or so, let's just say that.
Well, that's not necessarily I mean, there's well, you said not good, but you know, it is possible to be stressed in a good way, like, you know, busy life sometimes can add.
Not in a good way for me.
Yeah? What's going on?
Yeah. I had a project that I was working on. You probably saw it already on YouTube a while back.
Probably.
Moss has definitely seen it. But I'm not trying to bring down the mood of anything here, just...
no mood has been established of any kind as of yet, because I just started streaming, so...
Oh, I see.
So really, I suppose you could establish a negative mood, whereas if you want to, that's fine.
It's okay. I kind of need someone to talk to anyways.
Yeah, go ahead.
I had a little project that I started in 2019. Didn't do so well. 2020 happened. Everything went down the tubes. 2021 happened. Everything was still down the tubes. 2022 was okay. I got the project finished enough to show it off. Last year I did the same thing. This year I kind of messed things up. I was in short, it's a homemade ball drop machine for New Year's.
I remember you talking about. I don't know if I've seen it, but I'm
Well, it's on my YouTube channel.
pretty sure I've at least heard you talk about it.
Yeah.
Have you at least either way, you should put it in the self-promotion if you want people to see it.
Okay.
If you want people to see it, of course.
Yeah. I was trying to upgrade some stuff on it. It did not work. And now I am way too tired to continue on, and yet my body still wants to keep going with it.
I know how that feels.
Yeah, I'm like, if I just do this, I can continue on. Please, no. For me, I'm tired. I am done. And I was hoping, really hoping to get it done for. I was hoping to do some kind of futuristic idea for it.
Yeah, I've got my own.
Yeah.
Oh, I hear some feedback. Let's try that again. Yeah, I got my own project I wanna, or I got lots of projects of my own that I want to do. Obviously, talk about all the
Yeah.
time, and I very
There's
often
just been
do
a-
not have the
Yeah, there's just been a lot of stuff that's been happening the past few months.
All right, let's look at this here. Bottom row.
So I'm stressed, and unfortunately, I don't have any help.
Do you need help?
A little bit. But like I said, I don't want to bring the mood down too much here. I just need someone really to talk to for right now.
This might do it. That I don't think that's a good solution. I think I had a much cleaner solution to that before. Oh. Let me see if this works. This did not work last time, but I can try.
There we go.
Wait, is that actually showing on your Discord?
Yes.
Wow.
Let me see.
That's crazy. Hello.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see you.
Kvadrat? All right. Let's see. So yeah, I've done. This is this is probably like what, my 6th or 7th time through the game. It's just I don't have any well, I guess I have some solutions memorized, but not this one. Maybe I can get one. Hey, Marcel.
Oh, now I know what I'm doing wrong. Never mind. Because I was hearing your voice and I was hearing the stream's voice. I had to mute the stream. The Twitch stream, I should say.
Yeah. Oh, like we were getting it twice.
Yes, exactly. Well, at least what gives me some comfort is that I haven't been seeing a lot of people hype up the new year transition from 2024 to 2025.
You haven't been seeing people hype up the new year this year?
Yeah, like they did back in 1999 from 1999 to 2000.
Oh, well. Yeah, that
I
one's
know.
not going to happen for another 1,000 years.
No, I know.
This quadrant is square. Okay. Let's see. This one has... I remember this one has some clever little trick to it. Actually, does that do it right there? Okay.
Oh, I
And
see.
the challenge. Okay, this is going to be fun because I used to be good at the challenge. At the time I put in my my personal best time, it was ranked, I think, 3rd. But now you look at the speedrun list, it's like 10th.
Wow.
So... Oh, yeah. There's, I think, an environmental right around here, yeah. Okay. The challenge so early in the stream, gotta at least take that. Well, don't worry, I'm never going to improve upon that time.
Yeah.
That took a very long time for me to get. And yeah, I'm happy with it. It's sub 90 seconds. So yeah,
Yeah.
you beat it. More power to you. I'm not gonna, I mean, that you will gain permanent ranking over me. I'm not interested in grinding the challenge anymore like I was a few years ago. That's the issue. No, I'm saying, that's what I'm saying. Like, once you beat it, it'll be permanent. So, I mean, you'll see. I'm not going to be sharp on this at all. I set mine in like what, 2018 or something. No, maybe. Well, pretty sure I still had long hair. What year did I cut my hair? 2019, I think. So, yeah, I think it was 2018 when I did it. So, I'm afraid I'm going to fail the challenge. Like, I'm not going to get past it at all. So, let's see. Because I'm really, really rusty at it. All right. Nope. All right.
All I can hear from this is a Gmod animation. From The Witness. That has to be coming from the game.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Is that right?
Because I keep... Oh, I forget which one it was. Oh, no, that's what it was. Duke Nukem Forever Quest.
I have to get all these puzzles done before the song ends.
Oh, jeez. Try not to distract you too much.
See, they give you 3 puzzles. Only one of them is actually... Don't hit the escape button. Okay. There we go. Okay, how does that look? Okay. Three, two, two. Okay. That locks in the progress. Oh my gosh, I am not used to this anymore. I used to know how to flip it in my head very easily. Oh. Alright, here we go. Ah, that one worked. Okay, one more puzzle. This is it. There we go. Okay. At least I got it done on my first try.
Anyways, yeah, that one song before the Hall of the Mountain King, that was
Yeah.
there's a Gmod animator named Das Shit, and he became famous for
Das
a series of
bullshit.
yeah. He became famous for a series of animations called the Gmod Idiot Box.
Okay.
And he used to do these. Not only did he do the Gmod Idiot Box, but he also did these in between interstitials that connected the animations, and one of them had to do with Duke Nukem. Was it? Oh no, it was
Okay.
an update. It was an update. That's what it was. It was parodying the glitches that would be found in Team Fortress 2. I don't want to go into too much detail, but anyways, as Duke Nukem is complaining to the quote-unquote head of Team Fortress 2's bug department or whatever, you hear that music in the background. Wait, let me see if I can put that in the chat.
Hey, Frankie. You probably have a better chance at Police Quest in the near term. Although there are other Police Quests I haven't played as well. Today I'm playing a puzzle game because this is a chat where other people can join the voice chat. So I'm playing a non-dialogue game. Hi, Outrun. No, that's the way I came in. That's right.
Anyways, one of the things that's been stressing me out is a couple of friends lost a husband and wife duo who made a web comic. Unfortunately, the wife lost her mother in October.
Oh,
So,
I remember you posting the GoFundMe.
yes,
Yeah, did that did
well,
it
my
reach its
stream was
goal
a
or?
bust, unfortunately,
Mm.
to raise money for them. But they did get some money at least. But their house is in probate, so they lost it. Anyways, I'm probably going to be lurking because I need to go eat dinner. I'll be back later.
Okay. Hey, Frankie. I did put a politics is off limit. Politics is very much not off limits. However, I did put a very light paywall on it. Only, I mean, you can get it if you have Amazon Prime, you can get it for free. But that's to keep people from just... If you think about it, I don't want to open my stream up to literally everyone in the world just, you know, by default, because then you end up with people just, you know, blitzing the stream and screaming the N-word just to get me banned or whatever. Not saying you would do that, but some people would. Which one did I miss? Oh, this one right here. And that was easily gettable. Very easy puzzle. Also, I'm going to be moving in a month. And when that happens, I probably won't be streaming for a while. So I'm going to be doing a New Year's stream. And that'll probably be a long stream. I don't even know what I'll be doing, but traditionally I've always done that. My veteran? No. Only an internet veteran. Yeah. That or is it that? Ugh. Okay, that's the thing that we don't want to just sit through. No, of course I'm holding on to the vast majority of my BTC. My uncle, though, he's such a cornball. He sold it all at like 45 and he bought it again at 98. You know? Good job with that one. Yeah, that's what I was telling him. Okay, there's that. Yes, Outrun. It's insufferable. Oh, wait, no. That is where it came from. Wait. That is it. Okay. 508. Still 15 puzzles?
They carried in a big carton.
But I will indicate.
On. Design.
I mean, I already got it. What's the topic anyway? I don't know. Something fake deep. And fake amazing. I mean, it's a great point, right? If you can't remember it and I can't remember it, it probably just isn't memorable. First time playing, absolutely not. This is like, I was trying to think about how many times I've played through it, 6 or 7 all the way. But I space it out over the course of years to where I don't memorize solutions. So, especially this late in the game, I mean, the puzzles are hard. I still have to solve them as if they're my first time. Plus, I don't remember which ones I haven't done. So, did I get this one? Which angle was it? I don't remember if I got this one earlier. They don't measure it in terms of percentage, but I have 508 puzzles out of 523, and then I forget the number of environmentals. Somewhere around 100 out of 135. Okay, so you already got that one too. Just wasting my time. So the cats are at my feet. They've recently decided they like it there. There it is, this path right here. Close are we to getting this? Looks like it might be moving toward getting in position, I don't know. As opposed to like moving away from it. I know I don't have this one yet. You know, if it takes a few billion years for the star to collapse or whatever, and it doesn't mean all the millions of years leading up to it are just fake, right? The universe moves slower than we often think it should. I better be in the right spot for this. Okay. Well, that wasn't bad, because it's like a 15-minute cycle or something. And I got there right on time, so... I was pretty lucky. I don't know. You see all those things that they're saying about, like, what's the one on the chopping block right now? MSNBS. Yeah, I don't have a cable subscription or anything like that. I've actually never had one. You know, my parents had that when I was a kid, but then as soon as I moved out, I never got it. Okay, Frankie. See you later. Look at this again. 508 and plus 97. I guess I technically don't own a television either at the moment. Even though I've had it, I just gave it away. I'm gonna get another one though on the move. But not to get not for that stuff. I think it's good for playing movies and going to YouTube and stuff, so. It has its purposes even if you don't have cable. can just be a giant monitor for your computer. That's another thing it can do. Not a lot. But I might watch more now that I'm probably going to get a bigger TV. We'll probably get some recommended classics and stuff. Let's see. How am I short 15 puzzles? That seems like a lot. You like fat chicks. That is a movie, right? So the laser disc is actually a terrible medium for physical media. It is unnecessarily delicate. Okay. Then good for you. I don't know how it was relevant to the conversation, but you know, you can be like Matthew, just, you know, make your own conversation. That works. That's kind of what we're here for. Kind of what we do every time, actually. We just kind of take the conversation in whatever random direction that it flows in. How could I possibly miss 15 puzzles? Let's take a look at this for something to do. Okay, this one's missing 2. Oh, see, I just stepped on the cat. Yeah, there's been a lot of streamlining. See, the actual problem that we've been running into after sort of the glory days of innovative technology is once humanity became saturated in digital media and the internet and all that stuff, what became the most important imperative for anyone trying to compete in that was to win over people's attention. That's really what it was about. It's the battle for attention. Okay, I didn't get that other side closer up. So anyway, what happened with that is they started, like in the earlier days, people would just make neat stuff, just anything that would. The idea was that if something was cool, interesting, fun, whatever, then people would use it and like it and so on. But then there became sort of this scientific approach to how do we get someone to click on our item and stay with our product, and that was used as from an analytic sense purely, to the point where they didn't care if you were happy with it. They certainly didn't value you having control over your own experience. It was just simply, how do we get you to stay on our product for as long as possible? And they didn't really prioritize your own happiness with that. And part of this is once you start having the winners in the competitive market, then, you know, they don't have to worry about competing anymore. I don't know if these actually matter or not. Did what about that one up there, though? See, this one is lower down here, so that's the higher one there, but then you can see there's another one here. That has to be it. That's it.
There we go.
I don't remember that at all. Was that in response to me, T?
No.
Because, I mean, I just found the big thing, and it went boom, and then you said, there we go. I just made a big accomplishment thing. This pillar should be completely finished. Nope, it says there's still something missing. Never mind. But I did get something off it. What's missing still? Oh, there's still one more. Okay. I thought there were 2 left. There were 3. But still. I found the 2 that I was looking for. I do need to find the 3rd one. Well, they're not even necessarily unhappy. Outrun. It's just like... They just... I mean, just think about like the, you know, the TikTok scrolling or YouTube shorts or whatever, right? You just keep going to the next one. Like that whole idea is there's a feed and you just get more and more videos, just one after the other. Just go, 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 and it keeps you on there. The same way a Facebook feed, right, keeps you there. People do it. It's not like they're miserable or complaining about it, but that sort of addictive element, it's kind of short-circuiting your entire the more natural process you would go through to, I guess, assess whether you really actually enjoy what you're doing. Because what happens is sometimes you'll find one that's really funny, right? I mean, I don't have TikTok, but, you know, I'll see shorts on YouTube and I'll see stuff on there that's neat or funny or whatever, and then there's a whole bunch of garbage on there that's just taking up your time. Right? But there's always that thing that is neat. No, I think it's up here. Hey, nutcase. Gotta be that right there. There we go. See, this pillar turned white now, so that is completely finished. So yeah, turn the stack of chocolate donuts into powdered donuts. No, I still got like 15 regular puzzles left as well, but I don't know where they are, so. Hey, Sawyer. Yeah, donuts are good, but I don't like powdered sugar myself. I don't know. Just gets absolutely everywhere.
I prefer cake donuts or film, but they
Did you
have
say-
to be fresh.
You prefer what?
Cake donuts or film.
Oh, cake donuts. Yeah. Yeah, cake donuts are good. I will agree with you there. Daylight donuts. I think so. If you ever find your way to Austin, Slayer, there's a place called Voodoo Donuts. And that they make artwork out of their donuts. I kicked the
I
cat
forget when
again.
it was, but it was a while back. I started
here.
hearing about a place called Mellow Mushroom.
Actually,
And then
I'm gonna do the other one later.
I've been to Mellow Mushroom once. But that's it. I think we have one here in San Antonio, but I don't know if it's doing well.
It's called what?
It's a pizza place called Mellow Mushroom that I've
Mellow
heard
mushroom.
in Austin.
Ugh. Not quite aligned. It's weird as I don't think I've ever heard of it.
The only reason why I know about Mellow Mushroom is because actually let me see if I can turn this up. What is this?
Oh, I haven't done these?
Is that better, or am I still kind of low? Wait, let me see something. Hold on. Let me. Is this even Yeah. The voice. That's why. You can't hear me. Of course you're having trouble. You can't hear me.
Wait, I can hear you. I mean, it's... It's not the clearest.
Yeah, I know.
It's not the clearest, but it's not like I literally can't hear you.
Here I am talking into my professional microphone, wondering why it's not working.
Oh, you're saying we're hearing you through the wrong source?
Yeah.
Okay. These cats, they are curled up together right where my feet need to be. Guys, why are you there? Nobody can see you on the stream.
Do I have to restart my computer in order to get this to work? Hold on.
I
One
couldn't tell
second.
you that.
1 second.
Okay. Alright, looks like it's the last one, so you should be able to see... When I draw this, you'll see the stack of chocolate donuts turn into powder. I think. Yeah, there it goes. Okay, 2 down. Out of 6. Well, there's no going back now. one of the toughest ones there to get.
Hello.
Hello. Hey, so first thing off the bat, meant to ask you because I always call you Bowser. Is that the right thing you prefer to be called?
I prefer Jazz Pinky,
Okay.
or just Jazz, or some variation on that.
Variation on Jazz. Anybody know any variations on Jazz?
Some people say Jazzy, some people say Pinky. It's, you know.
Some people say Boogie. I don't know.
No one's called me Boogie yet.
Okay. Smooth Jazz.
Smooth Jazz is my jam. I've never been called Harlem either.
Sounds like you want to be.
Jazz is all about variation, true.
Okay. What is... It's so annoying. I see these shapes and it's like, oh, that looks familiar. Oh, here's some puzzles I never did. Here we go. We can do some regular puzzles. That's right. I never did these.
Nice. I remember getting really stuck on one of these green puzzles.
So
Played.
this can go different directions.
Yeah, this is the one I got stuck on.
I can actually draw that without actually going in there. But anyway, can't have been that one. That one's got a bunch of solutions, right? Or maybe there was a solution you didn't see. I don't know.
No, I specifically remember that one really destroying me.
Yeah. So this has to join up with something. Maybe it can join up with that.
USB connectors is one on the fritz. That should be better.
And that's gonna cause a problem. Can't be here. Hmm. Weird to get these two of different orientation, but they can both be rotated.
Uh, Sorry, I have to duck out again. Some friends next door wanted to get together.
All right.
All right.
Later.
Be here in a couple of hours, maybe many hours.
Okay. Later.
All right, see ya. Okay. So, do the same puzzle, different orientations. Does that count? Let's see. 516. No. Wait a minute. How do I get in there? Because I remember being in there. But I don't see a puzzle. That is a pretty random question. I mean, I'm no cook. So I don't make, like... anything amazing. This is weird. I don't know how to get in here. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to get in there somehow.
Oh, did you forget how to do that?
Well, I mean, I just see this bridge that's just like, there's no puzzle here. So, I guess I see a blank up there. What is this about? Oh, it's just, okay. It just wanders around this way. Okay. There we go.
Nice.
I happened to have I was trying to figure out how to get over there, and I happened to move that bridge correctly. Right there, trying to get over there. Okay. Cats again. Okay. It's really more of a push than a kick. Like, there's no impact. It's just like a shove. Isn't there something annoying on this side, like another recording or something? Yeah.
When we choose silence,
Oh, I have no
we
subtitles.
choose to give up the reasons not to love,
Oh, well.
which are the reasons for going to war, or continuing war, or separating, or being a victim, or being right. In a moment of silence, in a moment of no thought, no mind, we choose to give those up. This is what my teacher invited me to. Just choose silence. Don't even choose love. Choose silence, and love is apparent. If we choose love, we already have an idea of what love is. But if you choose silence, that is the end of ideas. You are willing to have no idea, to see what is present when there is no idea. Past, present, future. No idea of love, no idea of truth, no idea of you, no idea of me. Love is apparent. Gangaji, 2009.
Oh, that's too recent to actually have any meaning.
So if it's 2 reasons, it's not allowed to mean anything?
What did you say? Yeah.
I wasn't really listening to what she said. It's just.
Yeah, but then she said 2009, so it's like, oh.
Yeah, I mean.
Obviously, if it's not ancient wisdom, then it definitely is not wisdom at all.
Alright.
So my next setup is going to be, I know where in the new place I want to set it up, but it may not have any kind of view behind me.
Okay.
So, I mean, I don't know. At the very least, I assume it's been entertaining to have cats behind me. If that's gonna happen, I gotta figure something out. I don't know.
I tend to just sort of ignore face cams altogether.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, the last few weeks it's been good seeing the, the cats in the background. They've been very active, jumping all over that climber behind me. I mean, depending on there's one room in particular that I'm like, that'd be a good. I mean, it just basically has like an extra bedroom in it. I just want to. There's one bedroom. It's like, that's where I want to put my computer. I'll call it my studio. And it's got the view out the window and everything. But if I orient the computer the way I want it to face, there's not really going to be any room behind me. It seems like the cats should be... There should be a way to get the cats to make their way onto the screen somehow. I don't know.
Well, cats
All right.
do find a way sometimes.
516, 107, and 2. So let's see here. Oh, no, you just do that. Yeah. All right, let's look and see how this is doing over here. So I just got those two. It's those two columns I just finished. So when I finish this column, it'll say +3.
Hello there. Oh, it's muted.
Who else have we got here?
Right now we got Jazz here.
Hello.
Hey, Jazz. Who are you in chat?
Jazz is Bowser, but prefers to be
yeah.
called
Alright.
Jazz. So,
Yeah.
Remember you, Jazz. Okay.
yeah, I didn't pick up on that for a while. Then I started thinking, like, wait a minute. I think we
Yeah,
were
you
told.
did tell me that last hangout, but I wasn't sure.
Yeah, I feel like it's sort of on me for like I never bothered to change my name on Twitch or YouTube, so like yeah.
And now the username is taken.
Wait, is it?
I don't know. I assume
Have
so.
to be Dot Bowser.
Oh no, we're talking Twitch.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah. You're still assuming Bowser is the preferred name. There you go.
Sorry, Jazz. Yeah.
That's fine.
Maybe Jazz is really Gay Bowser. That's where Gay Bowser's gone.
So, I used to get. I still think of you as Bowser, but you and Fantasy Dreamer mixed up, but then Fantasy Dreamer all of a sudden disappeared. Fantasy
And
Dreamer
all
has
these
a.
people disappearing, all these people
I'm-
coming in. It's yeah.
I don't know. I need to get my King's Quest project done. That'll bring some new people in here.
Any ETA on that?
I mean, I'm still working on it. I hope I can get it done this month. I really, really want to get it
December
done.
for you yet?
Well, no, technically not, but you know what I mean.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
before I
Okay,
move.
So before
Yeah,
Christmas, maybe, or
that's what I mean. Yeah, I hope so.
all right.
But I'm gonna have to work. I'm gonna have to work really hard, and I really want it off my plate before the move.
Yeah, we'll have that, and then we'll have to hang out, and then move.
Yeah, what am I streaming on New Year's?
I'm still up for Riven, but I think I'm probably gonna get outvoted on that.
What's funny is it's just like the two choices are Riven and not Riven, and not Riven's gonna win. It's like didn't that
It's
happen?
like politics.
It's like politics. That happened with Biden in the primaries, right? There were a lot of people that were just like, not this, right? Were there like I forget the term. There was actually a name for it, like unaffiliated or whatever. Like there, you literally just go and just say no, not this guy.
I thought a lot of it was just that there were some states where Joe Biden didn't get on the primary ballot, and so it ended up just coming in 80% write-in. And everyone's like, "Well, yeah, that's probably Joe Biden," and it was.
Well, see, that's impressive the other way. If you're not on the ballot and
Yeah, it
people are
is.
writing you in, yeah,
I mean, credit to Biden for that.
that is doubly impressive to both pull that off and to also have so many people not pick you when you are on the ballot. This is a crazy year.
It was.
I mean, we still got a month to go, but
Yeah.
I mean, we packed a full 12 months into the first 11. What?
At least.
Oh, let's try this. I'm not sure what it is, but
I mean, do we want to do a theme this year, Shady, like we've done in previous years, or do we want to just do 12 hours of just whatever people want?
I mean, it
Like,
could
do we
be
just-
that.
Maybe we decide on a selection, and then we just go between them.
Could be that. But yeah, should get a chat going. Maybe done. That's done. Yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna be really busy though, so I don't know. You guys should just talk about it. I don't know. Oh wait, don't
Well,
have
my
this one?
vote's still for The Sims 3.
No, that's not what I mean. Like, don't think in terms of what you want. Think of what would actually be. Okay, I do
What
have
would
one.
actually be good?
Yeah, it would actually be good.
I
What-
think it would be good
Okay.
because you can just play it for as long as you need. That's the thing.
What other people want. Like,
yeah,
I wish.
That's why I'm putting my vote down to see what other people want. I'll mention it in the chat. See what people think.
Well, what happens is if they don't want it, they just don't say anything, and then you're like, well, I guess I win 1-0, even though you're actually losing like 1-8.
That's why we should
Victory
have
by
a poll,
default.
Shade.
But I don't have
put a poll
ideas.
down. No, we'll put a poll down every, like, all the games suggested which you think are practical. We can put up. People put emojis on them. If people don't put emojis on them, we consider it a loss. What do you think of that?
Yeah, I wish I didn't have to be the one to organize it, because I have a move and a King's
Well,
Quest
I can
project.
organize it, but... Or we can organize it as mods. But the thing is that you'd have to confirm that it's actually doable, because it will be on your computer.
That's fair.
Unless you're happy for us to do a screen share again. Like, do you want to do it? Would you be interested in doing that this new year, where some of us would have allocated time where we do a screen share and you just forward the Discord stream to
A
Twitch or whatever?
potpourri of streamers. I mean, that's an idea you can throw out there.
All right.
I mean, that's the thing. Like, what I really want is just like a brainstorm of like 20 different ideas, and then you just kind of catch on to what people are excited about.
Outrun, don't you have voice chat? He was in here last Hangout stream. What did we play last Hangout stream?
Well, we did kind of a an extra one. So
Well,
like
yeah,
we
there's
had the
Ring
regular.
Pit one.
Yeah, I think we did. Did we actually do Ribbon in October?
Yes, we did.
Was that October or was that,
That was fun.
September?
I think it was October because it was close to the anniversary.
Okay. Because then
That
we
was
had,
our
so
excuse
that
to
should
play
have been
Ribbon.
last hangout, but it wasn't because we made like an extra sort of. Actually, I think we did two. I think we did a pre and post election hangout thing.
And you
So
told,
we're all
and you
hung out.
explained how
We're all-
Bitcoin works.
We're all hanged out. We're all.
I was talking to people in my department afterwards about Bitcoin. People just really get confused by Bitcoin. That's
Yeah.
going to be a problem. Because people are there saying, it's like, well, you could always just make more Bitcoin. I don't think that's how it works, but
Nope.
that's not how it works. But I can't actually explain it because I'm not. You told me all these things, and then I just remembered that it made sense, but I don't remember the argument, which is a problem.
Read the white paper. It's not very long.
Do you want to post that, Shady, sometime?
I can
And then
just post the Bitcoin white paper.
mm. Have you seen Matthew today?
I have not seen Matthew today. Nor have I heard from him.
Yeah. He has to come in to defend himself over something no one cares about.
He just randomly comes in. I did not have sexual relations with that woman. Like, we know.
Or when he's defending him, yeah, or defending himself against allegations of piracy. And he's just doubling down on his position that it's all right to pirate the game.
I mean, people make their case sometimes, but it's never against the independent creators. Hey now, it's Merc. Should we really? Should we could really offend Merc right now. We would deeply offend Merc with the same thing that's offending us, actually. The accusation against Matthew. Moss, tell Merc
Pirate.
specifically what.
Hey Merc, we've got this chap in the community, Matthew. He loves the Outer Wilds, but he's never paid for it. And we spent years trying to convince him to actually buy the Outer Wilds, but he never actually gets around to it. And he's always here defending himself and saying, "Oh, this is why I haven't bought the Outer Wilds. Like, I buy it. What's I buy your computer?" And then he doesn't.
But yeah, you so yeah, I'm sure that was nails scraping down the chalkboard to you. It is to us too. Anyway, you asked why am I playing this game? I don't know. I just cycle back to it every couple years. And it's great because every single time I don't know how to clean up the remaining straggler puzzles.
Yeah, this is a comfort game I sometimes return to.
No. Matthew has money. He was bragging about it. Remember, Shady? It was.
I actually don't, but
he's bragged in the. He's bragged in the past about how much money he has because he got. I don't know, it was an inheritance or something. So he didn't need to get a job. He just
oh, I kind of remember that now.
Yeah. Just when you thought Matthew had a redeeming trait, you know, there was poor. No, he's got money.
No, there's got to be a plot twist around the next corner. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I wouldn't say being poor is a redeeming quality. It's just a fact.
Well,
about your
no.
life.
That's like, oh, okay. He hasn't got the money to pay for the Outer Wilds. That's why he hasn't paid for it. And when he has money, he'll pay for it.
Ah.
No, he's got money. He's just choosing not to pay for it. Yeah, has he? I wonder if he's been to that all nude strip club yet. Although
I think he's trying to figure out how to get the lap dance without paying for that too, and I think that's part of his frustration.
He's so stingy. I still remember when he first said that. I was so sure he said all dude strip club, but it tripped me up.
Oh, yeah. Oh, he must have said nude.
Yeah, but I honestly thought he said all dude strip club. And I was thinking, why do you want to go there? We were playing Quern at the time. Or, actually, I
Okay.
think Frosting was.
Yeah, I think I understood him correctly on that one.
Yeah.
See, I'm lost again. I don't know where
Like, these ladies are trying to make a living and you're trying to get it out of them for free.
Yeah.
No, a Matthew Redemption arc we've been waiting a very long time for. I don't think it's coming.
What would a Matthew Redemption arc be like? Like, what would that look
That's a
like?
good question, actually. I don't know.
Well, probably paying for the Outer Wilds would be a big one.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can forgive everything else, but not paying for the Outer Wilds? Disgusting.
Yeah. That incident at the swimming pool, all is forgiven. He paid for Outer Wilds.
Yeah, that it was fine the last time he was on. You were really giving him what for,
I don't
Shady,
know.
or whatever it was.
I
It
think
was.
if I couldn't afford the Outer
Just not-
Wilds, I just wouldn't play it. Yeah.
I really like that stance that you put forward, Shady. That the police were actually very nice to him,
Yeah.
because they kind of were.
Sounds like it.
Yeah.
Can't look all the way down.
Error claiming bonus. All right. I've got 250,000 channel points, Shady. Nothing to spend it on, so I'm just going to keep accumulating it until something.
I mean, can you make a bunch of weird cartoons appear on my stream?
I don't think I can. No.
People were doing that. People do that to, I don't know, face cams and stuff.
There's another Twitch streamer that I watch occasionally who, if you have enough bits, he'll stick weird stuff in his coffee. Like Vegemite and things like that.
Oh yeah.
I'm not saying you should do that. I'm just saying
It
that
is bits that I'm thinking
something
of,
I've
yeah.
observed. Yeah. Yeah, channel
Yeah.
points you accumulate just by watching, whereas bits you have to pay for.
Yeah, I have most of the puzzles. Like 516 out of 523, I think. I don't know what the remaining ones are.
Oh, I gotta recommend for someone playing the Talos Principle. And Shady Paradox viewers also watch, and I haven't watched any of these people.
I still haven't played the DLC for Talos 2. So that's going to be something next year at some point.
Oh, yeah, I haven't played that either.
I haven't played it either, Shady.
I know. You don't like puzzle games.
I like Lemmings.
I don't know. If you pick one puzzle game from 30 years ago and you never like another one after that, I still think categorically it's okay to say you don't like puzzle games.
Incredible Machine was okay. I don't like it as much as Matthew though, but it was alright.
I like Talos 1 better than 2, mainly because of the stars. The stars were a major downgrade. It was my favorite thing about the first game.
What about the Philosophy in Talos 2?
The philosophy was improved, but that's not why I play.
Let me just say, I for one love the art style and scenery and atmosphere of Talos 2.
It is, yeah.
I like that they added like a lot of new mechanics, but I feel like they didn't do enough with them to justify having so many.
Yeah. I think it was part of the story why they wanted to introduce that many mechanics, because they really wanted to show they can pretty much do anything they want. Yeah. I that's actually another thing I really like about the original Talos Principle is the fact you can do it's all the subtle things, the in the details of the interaction between the items, rather than just, you know, having a fuck ton of items that interact using the basics.
You felt like you actually gained something from figuring out how to exploit those interactions in specific ways.
Yeah.
It's just given an expansive array that makes you effectively all powerful. Is what you're saying, right?
Yeah, well, I don't know about all powerful, but just like
I can understand why
the
for a
depth
lore reason,
of
why they wanted to go that route.
the depth of use cases for each item didn't go very far. At least not in the base game. I haven't played the
Also, hi everyone.
DLC.
Hello.
Hi, Super Gamer. It's kind of weird looking down there and seeing that what basically looks like a room that we never visit.
I mean, we never go underneath these platforms.
No. Seems like in this style of game that you would, yeah.
You can't walk off the edge?
No.
When... Have you done fly mode in this game before, Shady?
No. That would be really interesting. But yeah, the game is very sensitive to the height because of these environmentals. You have to stand in very exact locations. It looks like you're a character that, you know, can stand and walk wherever, but your height is always the same. I don't know what this is. What is
That's not what I expected your shadow to look like.
What were you expecting then?
A robot.
Yeah.
A robot, okay.
A roughly human-sized blob.
Wait, can you play this
It
game
just
in
looks
VR?
like a
That
really normal human being.
I assumed this game
VR
was categorically forbidden from VR.
VR would suck in this game.
Okay. He did he did test it. But that one, don't know. I want to get that one first. See, it's in the area and it's facing this direction. There's something, each of these patterns kind of faces the general direction where they are.
I'm pretty sure I know which one it is.
I mean, it's not like I haven't done it before, so I could just ask, but I feel like I should know. See, because there's this tower over here, so it's not going to be too far over this way. What did you think of Talos 2, Merc? Seems like it has to be in here somewhere, even though I'm not actually convinced it is. Oh, maybe. Now I'm vaguely. This one right here? Right there? That looks like it. Okay. That's the one that got me stuck. Alright. Should know what the other two are.
Yeah,
I
Case
think-
of the Golden Idol is pretty good.
I think Sawyer was trying to get me to play Case the Golden Idol by any means necessary.
I thought that was a go-to. Or am I thinking of a different game?
No, just right now. Sawyer said something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, a lot of people are trying to get me to play that. It's on the list. I mean, it's gonna be probably one of the first games I play after I move.
The Contradictions is going to be first, isn't it?
Of
Shady?
course, it's gonna be first. Just because I haven't played it in 7 years, it'll be. I don't know. I think we were talking about those FMV games, and they just hit the spot in
They
in a
have
way
an
no other game
ineffable
can.
charm that new
Yeah.
games can't replicate.
The best part is when actual people are staring at each other indefinitely, waiting for you to make a decision.
Well, like Gabriel Knight 2.
Yes.
I wasn't going to comment that, but yes. Wait, there's an X-Files game?
Yeah. I don't know how easy it is to run though, but it looks pretty interesting.
Oh, wait, I know where I'm doing, what I'm going.
Wow, 7 discs.
It wouldn't be 7 discs on the PS1 because I think Riven was the largest game ever released for the PS1. That was 5 discs. Phantasmagoria for Sega Saturn, I think, was 7 discs.
People make games from anything these days too, Sawyer. It's just that we never hear about most of them, because they never take off,
What are we doing?
or become a big thing.
There's nothing wrong with porting games to consoles.
So yeah, there's a lot of demand for Case of the Golden Idol. I will get to it. That'll be. But like other games that other people also want me to play, I don't want to get too caught up in anything before my move.
Looking forward to it.
Fingers crossed you'll finish Rem 2 before the move. I think you're pretty close anyway.
I think I'm pretty close. Curious whether Merc would like the Rem games or does like the Rem games. Rem, R-H-E-M.
I'd be curious what you think of Schism Shady, just because I know a lot of people like it, but I wasn't crazy about it.
Yeah.
Like, I think a lot of people here have mentioned it positively.
I remember people mentioning it, but I don't remember their opinion on it, so.
A lot of people say it was great, but then they always mentioned, oh, I used a walkthrough for it, and I think, well, yeah, there's the problem. Everyone used a walkthrough for it. No one solved it legitimately.
I think there's something here that I just never got. Was there something in the water?
There was a Schism 3 that came out 2 years ago or something.
That looks like.
So it's technically still going.
All right, that is pretty slow.
So, anybody have any fun things they want to talk about?
Anyone got any good jokes?
I could tell a joke, but might always seem to fall flat with this crowd, so yeah.
You and your British style humor.
Yeah.
I have a joke about paper, but it's terrible.
Joke about paper?
That was a joke.
I have a joke about towels, but it's a little dry.
Oh.
There's something there. Looks like there should be something in those paths, but maybe not. There's that one right there, but I thought about that one. Check.
Where's everybody gone?
What was that?
Where's everybody gone?
You're asking where's everybody gone? I've never left.
No, everyone who's not here, where are they going?
Good question.
Still, they would have had to... Yeah. Video compression on the PS1 was very bad. So, they probably couldn't have fit that much video on 4 discs, or they made it really low resolution or something. It's interesting looking at the PS1 version of Riven, just the file sizes for that. It's like 5 discs of 600 meg, and they were really packing everything in. Then the Sega Saturn version's 4 discs of only 400 meg, and they just didn't use most of the space on the discs.
I mean, I guess it's possible I didn't.
So, Thanksgiving, Shady, what did you do?
Just saw family. As we always do.
Sleeper Gamer, what did you do for Thanksgiving?
Mostly stayed home and made a simple dinner.
And Jazz, you're not American.
We haven't done this one?
January next year.
No, neither have I, but did you celebrate Thanksgiving?
Yes.
No,
Oh,
I didn't.
Yeah. I was working. I had to work on Thursday, so...
that's unfortunate.
Not really, because we don't celebrate Thanksgiving.
Oh, true.
still remember at a Chinese friend once, and she was commenting how she was surprised all the shops were open on Thanksgiving. I said to her, yeah, we don't celebrate Thanksgiving, that's why all the shops were open. I think she just thought it was a generic Western thing, not an American thing. Sunday roast are maybe kind of Australian thing. Maybe. Today's Sunday. I'll see if I have a roast.
All right, I'll be right back.
So yeah, Thanksgiving. What do? Yeah, sorry, Sawyer. I'll ask the question again when you come back. Although you probably can't actually hear me, but anyway.
should probably go.
Was it? Oh, it's early in the morning for you, isn't it?
If you need to,
No, it's late. It's past midnight.
well, if you need to get some rest,
Yeah.
then by all means.
Yeah, yeah,
All right, Emma.
Well-
Happy December.
yeah.
Yeah, so you have a good night.
All right, what have we been talking about? Anyone still here?
Not much.
Oh, actually, we had a lot of dead air. Sorry, Shady.
Well,
We were
So-
asking sorry about their Thanksgiving, but I think they had an ad, so.
I think the ad ended like 6 minutes ago or something. I don't know, but yeah. So feeding time it's a chore for these two because they eat at very different rates and quantities. If I don't watch it, one just completely gobbles up the other's food, so I have to separate them, measure it out, and everything. I have 2 cats now. Yes, Merc. Can we do it that fast? Can we just go slow? Yeah, they've been at my feet the whole stream. That's why you haven't seen them. Should have taken the longer one. Oh, that's not good. Oh my god. Okay, should it... Okay. That doesn't work.
Yeah, I've experienced that too, Sawyer.
Yeah, Calvin in particular. I'm sure he's cleaned up the whole thing already. He eats really fast. Susie does not. I actually suspect she might have a tooth issue. I'm gonna get that checked out. Alright, how bad is my timing here? Oh. Perfectly bad. Or perfectly good? Wow. How about that for some timing?
Matthew's here?
What?
Never mind.
Okay.
You're talking about the timing with the boat, right?
Yeah.
It was indeed fortuitous.
I knew what I was doing the whole time. I had a counter in my brain ticking off the seconds precisely. Oh yeah, I was just informed that some of us don't read the or don't look at the base cam. There it is. Okay, that's a third column complete.
Oh, by the way, Jazz left, Shady.
right.
I noticed that.
Just
Like
just got late, apparently.
Okay. I think I have all those. Trying to just remember where the tower is. Oh yeah, it's over there. Okay, so here's this other one. Oh yeah, I need to do that. Apparently I've done quite a few of these though. More than I realized. Hold on. That is not the right way. So did me having to feed the cats, did that kill the stream? It seems that all conversation is ground to a halt.
Oh, it certainly didn't help.
I mean, I could have just not fed them for another 5 hours,
And
but
then you would have had them gnawing your legs off.
I still
Yeah.
want to know about Sawyer's Thanksgiving.
Well, I think they're available now.
think I have those ones out here. I think I have that one. I think it's one of these others though. Do I have these? Maybe that's what I'm missing. I must have just gotten distracted from like a conversation or something. Because these are way more obvious. Some of the others. What? Blue and black. This is the one I'm missing. I haven't been looking at game sales, honestly. You're still going? Oh, because I'm rotating it the wrong way. Cool.
To be honest, I haven't looked much at the Steam store recently.
Yeah, I've just been
'Cause there's
getting
so
a lot
many
of
games that
other stuff. I'm moving, so I'm just taking advantage of sales for like new, kind of everything. Just junk to fill my new
Yeah, we
place
do.
with.
We don't celebrate Thanksgiving, but we do celebrate Black Friday.
You can celebrate a Steam sale.
Sale is something everyone can get behind.
Or do you say sale or do you say offer?
Well, sale is the event, offer is the thing.
Okay, because like we don't really use the word offer at all.
An offer is a component of a sale.
I mean, that may technically be true, but the as we Americans, we don't usually use that word in the context of of selling something for promotional price outside of like certain apps.
All right, got one cat in the climber here. Where's the other one?
Is that Susie?
Mm-hmm. I don't think they're both there.
They're probably getting too big to share the climber, or at least the same level.
Not yet. They will though. Although they might be the kind to try it anyway. I don't know. I might get a different, like a new climber, see if there is a one that has a large enough shelf for 2 cats on the top level. Oh, here's the other one. Back there. It's like barely on the edge of the screen. Can't really see him. All right, so let's just traverse all of this. All the way down the mountain. What? Okay, it does auto summon, yeah. See, I have that one, so it's one of these other two. Okay. Okay, so it's this one because it's right there. So I need to draw that line. Makes sense.
So it's like an elevator which can transfer shafts.
No. I'm not sure how you got that impression. Maybe I didn't communicate properly what's going on here. I just need to redraw that line in such a way that it's not... Like if it ends here, then I can see it. If it plugs into any of those, then I can't see it. I've got to get the orange line to plug into that. Hearing a
Right.
cat.
You mentioned earlier this puzzle involving multiple steps.
Mm-hmm. So there was a lot of back and forth and puzzle solving just to get past this area, but then you have to revisit it again so you can draw the line from down below. So I need this time to draw the line into here. This needs to connect to here. I'm not seeing anything to do here. Got both of them at my feet again.
You say that like you're a little surprised. Oh, hi, Calvin.
He has a pretty bad habit of walking on the keyboard. I got home from Thanksgiving and I got I come home to the calculator app is launched and it has a whole bunch of 7s typed into it.
Not 8.
Not 8. No. He missed.
Yeah. We don't get to hear the sound then. God, Calvin, you had one job.
Yep. And I assume it's him, because he's the one that's always doing it. Although I guess it could have been her. I don't know. That. Let's try that. What does that do? See, now I can do that. Or, no, I can't do that. Oh.
Hmm.
Ugh. I really wanted to do that. But I still wouldn't be able to walk to the other side, I guess, so. Damn. Or whatever, I gotta do this. I just gotta take it back and look at it again. Not the right line.
Do you even know what the line you need to ultimately draw is?
Well, the goal is to get the orange one into here.
Into where?
Right here.
Sorry, the stream lag.
Oh. Am I not streaming on Discord anymore?
I didn't mean to make a fuss.
Why did that happen? Why did it stop? Weird. Huh.
There we are, thank you. Tabulating.
How long did he spend making this game? It seems like there's just hundreds of puzzles.
That's a good question for Merc. Merc probably knows the answer to that, actually.
Do you know, Merc?
I really want to press the button for how long it took. But only if it was confirmed it took that long. There is a chance I could press the button based on the correct response, so somebody look it up. I don't even see how to pivot out of this. That's weird. I can do that, but now I can't draw that line there. If I capture this, what the hell? Like, now I'm getting frustrated. I can't split between those unless I have another one to bring in. So then, I mean, that's the most efficient way to deal with it. Or rather that, to at least get rid of the black square.
What's the rule with the orange dots?
They have to, the regions that you draw with them have to be in pairs. There has to be exactly 2 in each region.
Okay.
And the squares, their rule is that they cannot be in the same region. Right, so this is illegal because that's 4 in the same region. Whereas that is legal I was trying to make something out of that, but even with the orange line taking up so little space, I don't see any other way to draw the blue line other than just that again. Well, I guess I can't even do that anymore. So never mind, not even that. I can't do that. I mean, just horrible shit. I mean, maybe that is something you need to do. Look at this. Now I can make that even more limited.
So the witness was released in 2016, right?
Yeah.
So that would have been after Portal 2. With the hard light bridges.
Wait, the witness was 2016.
Yeah.
Wow, that's the same year as Abduction and Stardew Valley. Okay. I thought it was older than that for some reason. I thought it was like 2012.
That's not legal. That is legal, but I can't go to the other side. I don't think this helped at all. This is crazy. And this is just back to where we started.
Matthew!
Hello.
What a greeting.
How was your Thanksgiving? I hope it was wholesome, although I'm not holding out much hope. But do tell us. Matthew, don't give us the silent treatment, please.
Can you just remove it completely? Just start over here? A completely new line?
Hi.
Hi.
Matthew!
I think Matthew enters the room and then sets up his mic. I think that's what happens, boss.
How was your
Actually-
Thanksgiving?
Actually, not usually, but it typically takes time for it to start working. Like
Gotta
it
boot up.
often fails repeatedly and stuff.
Gotta boot
This
up your
time,
mic.
however, I did set it up afterwards.
Gotta navigate the BIOS. Just get everything all loaded.
This time it set up fairly quickly, but I forgot to set it up beforehand. So this time I did do that.
Is that what he said?
Well, it connected fairly quickly. That's what I meant to say this time, but I forgot to set it up, so that's why it took me a bit.
Crap, I think I went backwards just starting this puzzle over. I have a new idea with that. Now maybe you take the blue one down and rewrite the orange. That's probably the way to do it. So I gotta restart this due to my own folly.
I mentioned that ChatGPT agreed with the theory I had about the internet problems being caused by the situation with the war in Ukraine.
Can they hurry and finish that up already? I want my smooth internet back.
It gave a log detailed response explaining that I don't remember, but if I remember it, like, it said, like, because of the sanctions and stuff, and, you know, Russia being cut off and stuff, and various things in cyber attacks and stuff, the internet's been disrupted.
Okay,
When I
so
load pages, I often have to hit refreshed repeatedly. I've just gotten used to that.
No, it won't open the door.
I've read the post that Michael Moore has made about the 2024 election outcome. He's finally spoken out after being silent for a number of days.
Oh, he was. I remember you saying that he was just like, he went into his bunker or something.
Well, yep. Then several days afterward, he posted, and from the way he acted, I can tell that he knows that what the Democrats have been doing is wrong. He just like was acting in a supportive way, like about the Democrats because he hates Trump.
Is
So
this Michael Moore you're talking about?
Yes.
that's what he said.
Okay.
Yeah.
The movie Fahrenheit 9/11 criticizes the Bush administration. The movie Fahrenheit 11/9 criticizes the Trump administration.
And he just forgot to make the Obama movie. Okay.
Well, actually, in Fahrenheit 11/9,
Oh no! Look at the graphics right there.
He in that movie he criticizes the Obama administration as well, and he discusses how like the failures of the Obama administration led to Trump becoming president. It focuses a lot on there's a lot of the movie is about the Flint water crisis. Michael Moore is from Flint, Michigan.
I didn't know that.
I mentioned earlier that in Fahrenheit 11/9 that at one point it tells about how when the city of Flint had been abandoned because of the Flint water crisis, Obama sent in the military to do a military training exercise for that helicopter gunships shooting at the abandoned city at night. They did that without informing the residents.
It's a bit rude.
Yep, that was my favorite scene in either of those films. That scene perfectly illustrates what these politicians are like. When faced with a crisis, they will do what's convenient for them.
You know, what'd be really bad is if this was now. If this was like not possible. Now that I'm stuck on this side, but I'm sure it's not. It's just a funny thought. Now, hold on. As crazy as that line is, that might be exactly what I need, because all I have to do now is just do that. And now I just have that useless blue line over here, because that was the only condition I needed. And now I can just...
I don't remember seeing that in this game with you being able to walk on the lines you draw.
Oh, yeah, I guess you didn't see this part of the game. So now this line again. Now it opens it up. That's it. I think that's it.
One of Michael Moore's posts, he mentioned what's happened in Gaza. He said something like, hey, if you can enslave black people and massacre people in Gaza, you can elect a rapist like Trump, something along that line.
Anyway, I think I got a...
turn the discussion took.
Anyway, I think I just completed a new column. I think that's more important.
Was that you, Shane?
Yep.
Maybe.
But you said you just completed a new column, right?
I think so. I have to go check.
Deserves some kind of recognition.
Thank you. And if I
Well
didn't, then I'll
done.
get a second one. All right, let's see. See if I did.
So how many more columns are left?
There would be 2, plus whatever puzzles are left.
I told you a while ago about Janine Yunus, that woman I met who's been a big vocal opponent of the COVID-19 measures. She's Palestinian American.
Is this the prostitute you were talking about? No, I still got one more. I gotta get that. All right.
No,
Don't call her a prostitute if she's not a prostitute, Shady.
No, there was something...
No, she's
Women
a former
don't like
criminal
that.
defense attorney.
Okay.
Very different, Shady.
She's been prosecuting cases like against the government that have been like against censorship because of the COVID-19 measures.
Okay, so it's not the prostitute that you would like to talk about.
Right.
I assume when you bring up a woman, you're talking about a prostitute, because that's what you do. And he disappeared for an hour. All right.
That was on you, Shady. I was defending it. Hello, darling.
Matthew's your darling?
No, my doggy came in. She came in to say hello.
Oh,
She's been involved with defending the epidemiologists that signed the Great Barrington Declaration. They were attacked by Fauci.
Tell us about the prostitute you keep talking about.
No, I wouldn't care about the defense attorney.
No, the prostitute.
Super Gamer, would you rather hear about the prostitute?
I
or the
actually
defense
don't know
attorney?
what you're talking about when you say that I've been talking about a prostitute.
it's all right. Here at the end of your question.
I don't know. Something about, like all of them, she says she's reformed and changed her ways or something.
It's like Police Quest.
Yeah, I guess. Maybe it is that one. I don't know.
What more about the defense attorney, Matthew?
I think that story's done.
Seems really happy about the outcome of the election. Like, even though Trump may be doing the same things, like does it like just because that the Democrats lost the election after what's happened with that.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, tell us about the prostitute.
Just remember, Trump isn't in office until January 20th. That's still a month and a half away, and a lot can happen. We don't know what shenanigans are going to get pulled. But fingers crossed.
They just, yeah, or they make up some lie and then they act like it's, the most important thing for everyone to believe. Yeah, I know. They always...
No, we're at war with Russia. So we decided that we can't transfer power at this time. Something like that.
I mean, well, yeah. I suppose you can't put that past them.
Yeah.
No, done this one. Yeah, we've done that one.
You sure it wasn't an OnlyFans model you were talking about, Shady? Or something?
I thought...
That's what Matthew seems to talk about a lot.
Okay. I mean, it could have been. I thought it was... I don't know. He had some story about... I don't know. Someone who had like a come to Jesus moment or something.
Wasn't that the owners
Well,
of the strip club?
that was the woman that was in charge of the strip club. She was kind of an elderly woman, but of course the dancers were younger.
So she's, yeah, so she doesn't
I hope
have... So she has her come to Jesus moment after
Right.
the eggs have died,
right.
yeah.
That strip club
It
closed
always works like that.
When that strip club closed in March 2020 when the pandemic measures were issued, it never reopened.
All right, this is the conversation I wanted to have.
Okay. And
Anyway,
those
do you
girls
need to
never
step
took
away?
their clothes off again.
Anyway, do you need to step away to get something to eat? So I'll probably not bother
You
for
do.
a little bit.
Have you ever been to a
Alright.
strip club, Super Gamer?
No, can't say I have.
I went to that club 2 times. The second time I
Matthew.
went, there were no dancers there, so I only was with
It was
Did
just
that
a
one.
bar, essentially.
Yeah, it's just a
With
club.
overpriced
It's just
yes,
a bar.
alcohol.
yes. Donna told me that time that there were no entertainers there then. So
Matthew, you should take Super Gamer to a strip club.
Yes.
one thing that's occurred to me, I never saw how any other patrons acted at that club. When I was there, when there was a dancer, the dancer and I and the owner of the club were the only. Donna, the Professor Ryan, we were the only people there.
No, we're good.
So if you have a strip club and there's no dancers, that's a bar. But if you have a bar and some woman starts taking her clothes off, does that make it a strip club?
All right, now we're deep into the philosophy on this channel.
The philosophy. Have you ever been to a strip club, Sawyer? Maybe you should all go as a group. What is Riz?
It's how Zoomers. It's Zoomer short for charisma.
No, Sawyer, you get Matthew to pay for it.
No.
He's loaded. No.
Thinking it's this one I didn't get. Guess that makes sense.
You still there, Matthew?
Yeah, but I'll have to leave in a bit, but I'll be back soon, I think.
Oh, no, you should stay, Matthew. Forget whatever else you have
well,
to do.
Well, maybe in 30 minutes or an hour. I'll be back.
Okay, but are you going to
I
buy
will
the
be able to
other
stay
one?
up until late tonight, so.
I'm doing the other.
Oh, that's good. Is it December for you yet, Matthew?
Well, 8:49. I'm Eastern.
All right, so yeah, I'm in December. You two are in November, so we can usher in the new month together.
How long do you
Can't
plan on
believe
the
it's
stream
December
going?
already. Well, what time is it for you, Shady?
7:49.
It could go for another 5 hours. No, like another 4 hours. If you go like 4 and a bit hours, that's midnight.
Damn it.
Can't believe it's December already. Feels like
You think
just
so?
yesterday it was November. Yeah, this
Yeah.
year's gone by so fast.
I don't know. I think a lot's happened actually. I think this has been a very full year. It actually feels like a year.
It's been a full year, but we've been entertained the whole time. There's been no low points, so we've never really had time to stop and think. Oh,
What are the
it's
highlights this year? I
There
guess
have been
Riven.
there have been two huge things this year that I've been focusing a lot on dealing with. The
You went to a
eclipse
strip club.
and the election. Those two things.
The eclipse is a good one. You went to a strip club. Frosting abandoned us.
Well, I went to the strip club in 2009.
I got a new catchphrase.
No.
I haven't gone to the new strip club yet. I've
Yes,
been wanting to get to
yes.
that.
Was the Baltimore Bridge collapse this year?
No. What?
That was a big thing. The Baltimore Bridge collapse.
Oh. Was that this year? Or was that late last year?
Because it happened just before the eclipse. And that was in April?
Yeah, the eclipse was in April. I'm moving into my new house in January, so that doesn't count this year. But that makes me optimistic that next year's going to be a good year.
I'm optimistic about next year too, Shade.
I want to actually be productive. I know I haven't been. But I really am working on, I've realized just how important the working in the proper environment is. It sounds trivial. Like, you got your equipment, you got your stuff, just sit down and work. It's like, I don't want to. Why not? Don't feel like it. Why not? I don't know. Just don't feel like it. And I realize it's just this room. It's just stale. I got to get out of here. It really is that simple. Keep doing that.
So what's the tree situation at this new property?
I mean, it doesn't have a lot of yard, but on the property, there's just like one tree, but like near the property, like out the backside of it, there's not. It's kind of like the edge of the lots, so like there's trees just beyond it.
So it's quite a small property.
I guess whatever the size of the lot is, the actual house takes up most of it. Yeah.
I wouldn't give up my big backyard now. Yeah, take your time, Mr. Pia.
Yeah, this one's annoying.
You have a big backyard, Matthew?
Didn't he leave?
Yeah, my dog loves my backyard. She just hangs around there. I mean, she doesn't run around as much anymore, but she just loves randomly hanging around and digging stuff, and like there's a bush and a tree up the back, and she's pretty much just carved this little burrow for herself in the bush. It's weird. I didn't know it was there, and she just disappeared, and she emerged out of this burrow. Beautiful. You still here, Matthew?
Oh my god. What a hassle
this must
that
be
was.
the Matthew going away thing.
He said
that
it!
you mentioned.
Yeah, he said he was leaving. This time he didn't just disappear like he usually does.
I know he said I'm leaving, but I didn't realize it was going to happen straight away.
Oh.
Alright, well, hopefully he'll be back half an hour to an hour. I know things take time in real life, but... Wait, what? Shady Paradox Viewers also watch. There's a streamer called Why Must You Hate Me? I don't think that's a very good stream name.
Why must you hate me?
Streamer name.
I keep doing that. I just assume it's the opposite.
I don't
one.
even know who you are. Why didn't you call your channel Why Don't You Know Who I Am?
I am important.
That would be more accurate.
I am better than you. All right, let's check this out. Yep. Okay. Now it's done. Now that everyone's left, they congratulated me early. Now I actually have the 4th column done. So.
Well done. It's the 5th column you have to worry about, though, Shady.
There are 6 columns.
Should we play something else now, Shady?
No. Look how close I am to finishing.
You've still got 2 pillars to go, though.
We could sit here and do the hour-long environmental. Just turn off the sound and like.
Could we do the Beast Within? Just mess around with that. That'll be fun.
You tempt me.
What was the issue with Gabriel Knight 3, Shady? Because apparently you said something about it, but I missed it.
Yeah, it doesn't run out of the box well. Kind of how you would expect a very early 3D game would run on a modern computer.
Does it run in VirtualBox?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Could you run it on your XP machine and then do video capture?
I don't have an XP machine anymore.
Oh, you got rid of it?
I guess it's technically sitting over there, but
Maybe you should get Master to help you, because he's done all that work on a Mask of Eternity. So I imagine that runs on the same engine. And the Gabriel Knight 3, I am very intrigued by. Although I still need to play Gabriel Knight 1. I've got it ready to go.
which version?
Just the GOG version, which I think is the CD-ROM version.
Okay.
Why, is there a better version?
I don't know what the GOG version is.
I think it's the CD-ROM version.
That should be the good one.
Yeah. So I would like to play it on the Mac, but the Mac version doesn't have the voice acting. It was only ever released on floppy disk. Just because I like playing stuff on the old Macs. I don't know. It's like, can you really play Gabriel Knight without Tim Curry?
I did.
I mean, the first one.
The first one I played. I played not only without voices, I played without music.
Was it the same with King's Quest 6?
No.
Why did you put? How did you end up with no music?
I don't remember. Probably bootlegged a copy in college. It was probably one of those things where we just shared stuff across like the local network.
Oh, you didn't play it when you were a kid. You played it later on.
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of a heavy game, you know.
In terms of size.
No, in terms of content.
Or content. Oh, yeah. Why, is it not a kid's game?
No.
Yeah, I thought as much. Because isn't there, like, ritual sacrifices and stuff in the game?
Yes.
Alright.
All right, so there are 2 of these left. What would it be? We have the... Yeah, I guess it's the one over here. Yeah, that one. Oh, there's a lot missing from this one.
Wait, have you played Gabriel Knight 3, Shady?
Mm-mm.
Was it any good?
I said I have not.
Oh, you haven't? Okay. I thought you said I didn't realize you said mm-mm.
I said, mm-mm.
Alright.
But I guess there was a noise in the way. Alright. There's one straight away.
That's a very long title. Blood of the Sacred, Blood of the Damned.
One over here somewhere. I done these up here? No, I did this all. Or wait, is this? No, I did it right. Is that not it right there? Okay. Those two?
Yeah.
Cat's at my feet. They have expressed their preference. What food you get, Super Gamer? Yeah, Susie's taking some deep breaths. And just pushing my feet a couple inches. Alright, let's see.
Sounds like Voltaic.
All of that. Okay. Oh, there's like 4 in the trees here.
Hello, darling.
Okay, that's definitely something there. There's a third one. When there are 4 to find, it's always the 4th one that's the hardest, right? I mean, when there are 4 to find, you just, you know, there are a lot of options. When there's one left, it's just
Oh, apparently Gabriel Knight 2 has an official soundtrack release.
Oh shit!
So you don't have to rip it from the game.
Right there. Actually, one does not follow from the other necessarily because sometimes
Well,
they
they
can
might
be
be missing tracks, yeah.
incomplete. Yeah.
But hopefully it is complete, and that means the soundtrack exists in good quality. Not... What was it that, usually, not usually, but typically.
Yeah, it was a little odd choice of words.
That's the way it is with game soundtracks.
Well, I may be down to one left for this column number 5.
And then that's it, or?
Now there are 6 columns, plus a couple of puzzles.
What about Beast Within, though, Shady?
What would you even want from that? I played through that whole game twice.
I know, but we can mess around with it and have fun.
I mean, it is fun, but
Exactly.
this is fun too.
Yeah, but not like Beast Within.
There were some other. When we talk about contradictions, or contradictions, spot the liar, I think is the official name for it. That wasn't the only FMV game they made, but
Did they make the shape-shifting detective as well?
yeah, well, at least they had common actors as well as that Dr.
Yeah.
Decker game, but those games were shit by comparison.
What, the shape-shifting detective you thought?
I mean, it was better than Dr. Decker, but it wasn't contradiction. There's a lot more than a ring here.
Shut up, that damn loon! Nah, I like loons.
Alright, I don't know where this other environmental is. It's not really coming to me. See, here's the thing, Moss. There's so little left that I'd rather just clean it up now instead of devote it to yet another
Alright.
stream.
Do you mind if I go get some food quickly?
I mean, it's your life.
Alright, it's just that I don't really want to leave the screen dead.
Yeah, I gotta go to the bathroom.
You're here. That's good.
So.
Alright, you go to the bathroom, I'll wait for you to come back.
Okay. I'll be quick this time. No feeding this time.
Hello, doggo. Hello, doggo. Talking to my dog, by the way, Katie. JD,
Hello?
Gabriel Knight 3 is available on GOG. Do you have the GOG version or do you have the original release version?
I have the GOG version.
Okay. And that doesn't want to work on Windows 10?
Well, I didn't really mess with it a whole lot, but it does. Something has to be tweaked with, because it just didn't work straight out of the box. That's all I know.
I'll check the discussion board, because it might be that you just need to drop a DLL in.
Could be. I have no idea.
Okay, looks like you can run it with DG Voodoo. I might try it myself. You want me to give it a go, Shady, and I'll get back to you about getting it working on Windows 10?
Sure. I mean, you don't have Windows 10.
Yeah, I do.
You have a Mac.
I have a Windows box as well for work.
Oh, you use your work computer to play games?
Well, no, I don't. I mainly use my Mac for work, but I have a Windows box there if I need it.
That's not what I said.
Technically, I know. Technically, it is my machine, but even so, I can technically use a work machine to play games because I just said it's professional development. Because I did a whole PhD in game design, so I can make that argument, and I've taught games classes as well.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I nip away to get some food now, Shady?
Yeah, go for it.
Alright, thanks, Shady.
So... wondering if that's one of those where... Okay. Down at my feet while you're sleeping is bad enough, but don't rest enough. Come here. If you're gonna do that in the middle of the room. Ah, too far. Oh well, she lands on her feet. At least she didn't like hang off it or anything. She just kind of flew past it. All right. Keep going this way because this is one of those games where, you know, passages are all, you know, they link around in weird ways and never straightforward, and you never really get to open it up in a nice, clean way. Okay. thinking it's over here. Okay, you see that green tip to that otherwise brown leaf? That's what completes that, doesn't it? There it is. That's what I was looking for. Oh, I can go through this way. Okay. That's what I was missing. I always went around the long way because I keep getting lost. Okay. Hey, there we go. All right, that's 5 columns of environmentals. The 6th one will not be completed because it includes the stupid, ridiculous one. All right, they're both in the climber now. They're both there, so they're out of my way and you can see them. I couldn't find my old webcam, but they're cheap. I went ahead and ordered another one, so. See if I can. Maybe split the screen on that at some point. Okay. Five 16, 124, and 5. So the max of this is 135, but there's one that we're not going to do, so it's going to be 134. So there's still 10 of those and 7 of these. I wonder if it's something I just didn't do at the beginning. Do those. I thought I remembered doing those. Okay, did get this, and that. Pretty sure I did not get. least one in here. I'm thinking two, but that's just environmentals. I want to know where those other 7 regular puzzles are. That's what's weird.
To everything. How? Who are the true driving force of humanity. And before you say, what about the Beethovens and the Michelangelos? Let me suggest something with which you may disagree violently. That at best, the products of human emotion,
Wait a minute.
art,
That's the wrong color.
philosophy, politics, music, literature, are interpretations of the world that tell you more about the guy who's talking than about the world he's talking about. Second-hand views of the world, made third-hand by your interpretation of them. Things like that. As opposed to this. Know what it is? It's a bunch of amino acids. The stuff that goes to build up a worm, or a geranium, or you. This stuff's easier to take, isn't it? Understandable. Got people in it. This, scientific knowledge, is hard to take because it removes the reassuring crutches of opinion, ideology, and leaves only what is demonstrably true about the world. And the reason why so many people may be thinking about throwing away those crutches is because, thanks to science and technology, they have begun to know that they don't know so much, and that if they are to have more say in what happens to their lives, more freedom to develop their abilities to the full, they have to be helped towards that knowledge that they know exists and that they don't possess. And by help towards that knowledge, I don't mean give everybody a computer and say, help yourself. Where would you even start? No, I mean trying to find ways to translate the knowledge, to teach us to ask the right questions. See, we're on the edge of a revolution in communications technology that is going to make that more possible than ever before. Or, if that's not done, to cause an explosion of knowledge that will leave those of us who don't have access to it as powerless as if we were deaf, dumb, and blind. And I don't think most people want that. So what do we do about it? I don't know. But maybe a good start would be to recognize within yourself the ability to understand anything, because that ability is there, as long as it's explained clearly enough. And then go and ask for explanations. And if you're thinking right now, what do I ask for? Ask yourself if there's anything in your life that you want changed. That's where to start.
Damn it. Boring. Yesterday, tomorrow, it's you. Hey, Kaizen. That one doesn't have it, so it'd have to be there.
Are the sun... interpretations of the world that tell you more about the guy who's talking than about the world he's talking about. Second-hand views of the world, made third-hand by your interpretation of them. Things like that. As opposed to this. Know what it is? It's a bunch of amino acids. Stuff.
Is this Hangout? It is, but nobody's here right now.
I'm here, but my mouth is full.
Oh, there we go. Now, the big one should be next month. I mean...
Only what is demonstrably true about the world.
If you're subbed, you can join. But the big one's gonna be a month from now, even though I don't know what I'm playing. I think we'd all just roll our eyes at Riven.
It's a bunch of amino acids.
Oh. All right, get in here, Kaizen. 6 months. That makes you a long-standing member.
Leaves only what. Really violent.
Wait, Super Gamer's having a kid? Oh, 6 months. Like, what is that?
By your interpretation of them. Things like that. As opposed to
Finally.
Wait, what's going on?
Super
Oh,
Gamer
okay.
is... Yeah. Yeah. Took me a second. Okay. I've been trying at that one for a minute and a half. There it is. I looked away. Also, I advise anyone
that they don't possess.
that was considering getting around to it to brush up on their King's Quest 5 and 6 knowledge.
Did you even start?
Last chance.
No, I mean, trying to find ways to translate the knowledge. It's a bunch of amino acids. The stuff that goes to build up a worm, or a geranium, or you.
Before my my stream.
Things like that. As opposed to this. Know what it is? It's a bunch of amino acids. The stuff that goes to build up a worm, or a geranium, or you. This stuff's easier to take, isn't it? Understand it. Got people. This scientific knowledge is hard because it removes the reassuring crutches of opinion, ideology, and leaves only by your interpretation of them. Things like that. As opposed to this. Know what it is? It's a bunch of... This stuff's easier to take, isn't it? This.
All right. I just picked up 3 down here.
It removes the reassuring crutches of
James
opinion,
Burke really
ideology,
repeats himself.
and leaves
Yeah.
only what is demonstrably true about the world.
Yeah,
And the
Slim would be
reason
getting
why-
so pissed off right now.
Who are you more inclined to agree with?
They both have their points of view.
That did not address my question at all.
I don't know. I'm inclined to humor both of them. If that makes sense. I don't disagree with either of them, if that makes sense.
Hmm. But what if they have opposite views on the world that are incompatible with one another?
It doesn't bother me because I don't really care.
Really?
Where do we come from? Where are we going? It's all fascinating stuff, but how can we ever really know? So I'm happy to just hear both sides and think, oh, well, that's interesting. I don't really know. I'm just going to get on with my life. Watching Twitch streams and yelling at students. James Burke and Slim should get married. Is that what you're saying, Zoya?
I think so. Which goes against Jim's beliefs right there.
Opposites attract and they drive each other crazy.
Have I heard game called Viewfinder? Yes. I have played Viewfinder. That was one of the games I played that I was going to go back again. And, you know, it's got a bunch of achievements and stuff I was interested in getting, but I guess ironically the view count was much lower than I expected for that game. But I think that was before you you arrived on the scene, Kaizen, so I don't know. So yeah, I played it through once. Yes. Like a purple cat in it or something. Antechamber. That is one of my earliest streams, like in 2017. Played that. Problem with Antechamber is that it's the white walls are actually white. Like Manifold Garden fixed this and did like an off-white so it doesn't burn your retinas. Yeah. You're subbed, Kaizen. You can get in the voice chat now. If you want.
Did you stream Dr. Decker Shady?
Yes.
Is it on the VOD channel? I'll check it out there.
Yes.
Was it really that bad?
I don't know, it was just boring to me because it was just all dialogue choices and stuff. There was no... explanation.
Contradictions you thought was good though, obviously.
I liked it better, yeah.
Sons of the judges. It's the line I remember. Avon from Blake 7. No, not
don't
under the
remember.
table, darling.
This is the one, the hour-long one that we're gonna skip. Do you know this game, Kaizen? Seems like it'd be your kind of game. Yeah, I assume that you've gone through this game before. Okay, that just seems oddly neglected, but okay. There's that one. Really? I mean, did you try it? How far did you get in it? It seems like when you get into the depth of how some of these puzzles work, it seems like you'd really like it. But... yeah, Superliminal is fun. Okay, that's that one. Superliminal? I don't know if... I mean, it kind of reminds me of the Stanley Parable, which takes place in an office, but I don't know if they were actually the same people, though. Now I need this one. I don't think so. I think it's just the same engine. Yeah, I have that one. thought I did. What could this one be? We're really whittling it down, Moss.
Or the puzzles, or the something else.
Yeah, the level, the number of environmentals left. Let's look at it. So I still need to solve 7. I still need to find the remaining 7 puzzles, regular puzzles, but there are only 5 environmentals left I can get tonight. There are technically 6 left, but one's that hour-long bullshit that I'm not going to sit through. Yeah. Yeah, these cats will fart if you scare them. Not that I do that on purpose, but... Okay, that has happened where I'd be like, gotcha, and then they fart. And it's like, well, they got me back. Just startles the word.
Okay, I'm back.
You're back! Welcome back!
Talk about prostitutes again once Matthew comes back. Because, yeah, Matthew was going to invite you to a club. Super Gamer.
Oh, yeah. Can you imagine?
Really?
Matthew and Super Gamer going to a strip club.
Getting lap dances.
I'll warn you, Matthew's not paying for your lap dance.
He wants to get it for free.
He doesn't, yeah, he doesn't pay for anything.
Yeah. I know a surefire way Matthew could get a free lap dance.
Definitely not here. That's the other tower. Okay.
Looks like the end of El Dorado.
Yeah.
You mean the animated movie?
No.
Oh. This
You
time
remember
around,
how
this
we
reminds me a
talking-
bit of Unwrapped from Reduction. Sorry, Moss, as you were saying.
You know how you were talking a couple of streams ago about how if you record a speed run, a supposed speed run, submitted to speedrun.net, they have to review it, so you can just upload a really slow run through and have that be the slowest time on
Oh yeah.
speedrun.
Yeah.
You know what I was thinking we should do?
Uh-oh.
We should submit our playthrough of Legacy of Time that we did with Griner.
Speed run. Now, here's the thing about that, though. I mean, technically, the time never stops running.
Yeah.
I think it has to. I think you have to submit a continuous run, because otherwise they don't know the gap in between.
Well, you have the stream dates, so we could put a speed run of 2 years or a year.
That's true.
But if we do edit them together, then that's a speed run of 24 hours.
Yeah.
I still can't believe we took as long to play that as it would someone for the first time, or possibly more.
I mean, for the most part, we were just, yeah, shooting the shit. I mean, yeah.
Did you like those streams, Super Gamer?
To be honest, it was so long ago, I don't remember much.
It was not memorable. That tells you what you need to know.
Well, it was 4 years ago, Shady.
Yeah, but when something's memorable, doesn't matter how long ago it was.
But you remember it, Shady.
Yeah.
I remember it.
I remember the snoring.
Yes. That was Christopher, and then remember about a year later, Alexander got in on the action as well.
Mm-hmm.
That was amazing.
Oh,
I still
actually,
can't get
I think
over
I was yelling at Alex, and then Joey ran off because he thought I was yelling at him. So that would help me. I wanted to find that clip. Do you remember which stream it was that Alex fell asleep?
I think it was a was it a Space Quest stream? I think it was Space Quest 5.
I don't know.
I think it was a Space Quest 5 stream.
Like, how strongly do
I
you
have to
think that?
about it.
Okay.
I'll keep trying to remember. I remember Christopher was the last Legacy of Time stream. Although, were we playing Space Quest when yeah, after Roe v. Wade got overturned and Christopher and Alex were very upset?
I don't remember playing Rethink on that.
Yeah, we played Rethink, and I think we played a bit of Space Quest as well.
Our abortion talk was
Interesting.
was during Rethink. That's why I play Rethink, because it allows us to just talk.
And
a little bit ironic for a title for the game about thinking. For a game with a title that has thinking in it.
To just.
yeah, well, we did think about it. We thought about it very hard.
Oh yeah.
And then we
Yeah.
got to the answer.
We just pause and say for 4 hours.
Do you remember that stream where you were teasing Alexander and he turned around and said "F you, Shady," and you timed him out? That was weird.
I was probably drunk,
And
I
you weren't
assume.
even you weren't even annoyed. You just thought it would be funny. You were
I
playing
must have been. I must have been pretty
You were
drunk.
playing some weird game. It was maybe a bit like Rethink or this game. I can't remember what it was called. That was just a weird one.
A weird game. A weird game of no memorable characteristics.
There's lots of jumping around in very blue spaces.
Was it Viewfinder? No.
Maybe it was Viewfinder.
No, I wasn't going stupid and no, I took that game more seriously. Jumping around in blue spaces. I mean,
It might end up. You might come back to it and think that was a very bad description.
okay. Was it 3D?
Yep.
Was it Cube?
Maybe it was. You know who might know what stream Alex fell asleep on?
I remember Super Gamer was definitely there.
Because I commented on it. I do vaguely remember that.
I think I do remember. I think it was Space Quest 3. I think that's what it was. I think we were playing Space Quest 3 and we were at Scumsoft.
Yeah, I think you're right.
When he fell
What year is
asleep.
that?
Yeah. Okay.
Was that like 2022?
I mean, that was probably the last time they showed up, right?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Oh, that's what I should do. Instead of just looking at it in terms of the space, I should look at it in terms of other things around it. Like, what is that? What is that? See, these are the ones. Okay, that one and that one are down underground, and that's the here's that hole into the theater right there, right? You can see that passage down there where we just were. Stream on Discord still working, right?
Yep, it's all working fine.
Well, the important thing to keep in mind, Kaizen, is that it's not exactly humans and dogs don't age in the exact same way and the exact same rates.
Yeah, there won't
So
be a
you can't
linear one-to-one
exactly,
match.
And there
Like-
isn't exactly one-to-one age for human years to dog years.
Or actually, you could one-to-one match, but it wouldn't necessarily be a linear chart.
Yes, you would have different bands.
Yeah.
That would
Be some
correspond
kind
to
of
different,
squiggly line or a, you know, or at least like a curve, something. I don't know.
So while 13 is old for a dog, it's not like that elderly.
Also,
It also does depend on the breed.
Also, I think part of the issue there, this is actually, I mean, this is my theory that is, I guess, kind of, if I'm right, is actually a really nice thing to think about. If we think about what we're feeding our pets, I mean, we're basically giving them like extremely strict carnivore diets. If they're indoors, they're in very sterile environments. We're probably taking them well past their natural lifespan. Like, maybe they're actually living the equivalent of like 120-year-olds actually. I mean,
Yeah, that's
and
possible.
they're just, you know, they're actually in amazing shape for how long they last.
I can tell you our cats, in the last couple of years of their life, my cats in the last 2 years of their life, they got too infirm to really be able to catch anything.
Yeah,
That's
but
why
you
we
know, you
started
think,
having issues with the mice.
yeah, and then think about like a human from the age of 70 to 110, right? I mean, that might be what you're actually witnessing. You might be witnessing someone who's actually ridiculously old, right? If somebody turns 100, that's, you know, we know they're close to death, but also we respect it. That's amazing. I think that may actually be what we're doing with our pets. We're actually taking them to really impressive ages.
Oh yeah, whether you keep your cats whether you keep your pets indoor all the time or let them out does matter too.
I don't know what this is. Well, I don't know.
It's pretty crazy, Kaizen.
You can buy a starship for $48,000. What? I don't know what we're talking about here.
I imagine it's like a battleship or some other kind of capital vessel. Still, it's taking the idea of virtual goods to a totally outrageous extreme. Not sure exactly what you're talking about, Kaizen, but I guess. You know what that reminds me of, Kaizen? Remember that theme park that Disney tried to make recently?
Get
It
in
was
the
basically
voice
themed
chat,
about-
Kaizen. Come on.
Yeah, for real.
Get
These are
in
the kind of
here.
conversations I want to have.
I know that you have to be quiet in the house you live in. Oh.
Oh,
he's
yeah.
eating.
That makes sense. Yeah, I totally understand that. As someone who has had
I want to
this
hear your
comment.
eating noises. Just chew directly into the mic, ASMR. Okay, that's not ASMR, but yeah. Yum yum yum.
It was like a crunching noise that he made.
I'm old enough to remember when Cookie Monster would eat like telephones and typewriters and
Oh, yeah.
books.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
like
were watching me cook that too.
nobody who looked at any of that shit was like, "Oh, I'm gonna eat that stuff too," right? And then all of a sudden, these know-it-alls were freaking out. Like whatever we say, Cookie Monster's gonna eat, the kids are gonna eat too. It's like, where did you get that idea?
I mean, if Cookie Monster ate his own poo, I don't think that would encourage kids to eat
What?
their own poo.
Yeah, well, I'm not aware of that skit, Moss, but I'm just saying that we didn't look to Cookie Monster as an example. We looked to him as being silly.
As a
And
food.
we liked him being silly. We would laugh.
But I honestly would not that surprised if he likes carrots too, because they are fairly sweet.
I mean, yeah, he'd eat it
No,
all,
not
but
really.
I mean, the thing is, though, it's just out of character. Like, oh, I like carrots too because carrots are healthy. Like, no, it's just like he's gonna eat
Cookies
the
are
carrots because.
sometimes food.
I mean, he needs to go
I think that's what he
cookie,
said.
right? I mean, that's, you know,
Fine.
fine.
I like the guy who lives in the bin.
I can't find this
You mean
one.
Oscar? I think that's his name.
Yeah. Does he eat rubbish?
No.
Or is he just live in the bin? Because I'd say I'd be more concerned about children eating refuse than I would be about them eating cookies. No, Shady hasn't played The Last Crusade. He's only played Fate of Atlantis.
Correct. Yeah.
Fate of Atlantis was good, wasn't it, Shady?
It was.
Do you think that's due for a replay?
Not urgently, but yeah, I'd play it again. It was good.
Did you do all the pans?
Yep.
I thought so.
Sesame Street's still going, isn't it? It's just that nobody watches it.
I don't know.
So I think it's on HBO now, not PBS. Interesting story about Sesame Street. When I was really young, it used to be on television when I went to school, and it'd also be on when I came home. So I just assumed that Sesame Street had been on for 7 hours. When actually, I think the episodes are only half an hour.
Okay.
So what are you looking for again?
I can't find this one witness path. This one right here. That one missing right there. I can't figure out what it's referring to. This guy
Boston
right.
Ram was pretty good too.
I mean, if this is just taking me too long.
You're gonna watch the new Wallace and Gromit, Sawyer? I think it's just a joke, Kaizen.
Do it.
Yeah, yeah, go to the moon, Kaizen. It'll be a fun place.
I'm not convinced that that machine on the moon was alien though.
Just drive in a straight line. You got to get there eventually.
I don't know if moon dust
Yeah,
is
moon dust
kosher.
is actually
That's
pretty
right.
bad for you to breathe. Yes, Sawyer.
Well, I think the whole lack of atmosphere is more of a concern than the moon dust. There's no atmosphere
point.
for the moon dust to get into your lungs with.
If you're wearing a suit that can withstand vacuum, as you need to
Yeah,
avoid
but if
sucking
you're
in
not
the
wearing a
dust.
suit, I think you'd worry more about suffocation than moon dust.
We're probably encountering both at the same time, huh?
Astronomers have also
It's a very
donated some
Space
water.
Quest type death.
What, moon dust?
Yeah, moon dust and suffocation. Just kind of.
The moon is an alien base for a jump station.
Kaizen is always presenting us with theories that I haven't heard before, so thank you, Kaizen.
Yeah,
They're entertaining if nothing else.
he always finds some other corner of the internet I
Yeah.
wasn't aware of.
Is this just all 4chan?
Are you
It
still?
could easily just be 4chan.
It could just be 4chan.
Yeah.
That's the puzzle. That's not an environment. All right. Should I look it up or should someone else? Now, I've always obviously done it before, but I can't remember for the life of me, where it is right now.
Merc, why don't you tell us where it is?
Merc's been gone for 2 hours.
We've only got 6 viewers. That's
Yep.
down quite a lot from earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Matthew, where have you gone?
So no takers? Do I have to tab out and do all the work myself again?
I wouldn't know what to look for. Sorry, Shady.
Neither would I, really.
Can I ask? Do you want me to ask ChatGPT? See what ChatGPT says?
No, it's just. I mean, you just look up the witness environmentals, and there's probably somebody that puts the patterns next to some description of. Where to
Okay, so
find
which one are you looking for? Town, Desert Quarry, River
Town.
Treehouse Monastery.
The
Town.
town. It's the only one of the 6 that has anything left.
Which side? What shape are we looking for?
The
Can you
shape
show me the shape, please?
right there.
Oh, okay. The wiggly line.
The wiggly line.
Uh, hmm. Okay. Hang on, Shady. Show me. Okay.
I'll be
Just
right
above
back.
the broken water bottle. So this is side 5.
I'll be right back.
Alright. I found it, everyone. It's in flowers on the side of a building.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing too.
Yeah. Let me be the one to tell him.
All right, you got it?
All right, Shady. It's flowers on the side of the white and orange building. So,
Hold on, flowers?
to go upstairs. Yeah. Hold on. Yep, see that white and orange building there?
Hold on.
The one
flowers?
in front of you?
That's good enough. Hold on. Let me process what you're gonna say. There's probably gonna be a moment where I'm like, oh yeah. Okay, so it's not. Oh, is there? Oh, there's a green one too. I forgot about that. I knew about the red one, so I changed this to red. Okay, that makes sense. So you have to actually do this puzzle first. That's it.
Then just a matter of
Okay.
turning that green and
Yeah,
there
I
it
forgot
is.
that it had. I knew that side of the because I checked it earlier. I was like, I already did that one, and it was the red one. My memory of that was that there was only a red one, but there's both a red and a green one. That's what I forgot about. Okay, so that makes sense that I completely forgot about the green one. Okay, so this side is completely full. That's the one that's an hour long. We don't want to sit through that, I assume. So then it's just those 3, which I think that's the very first one in the game, actually. I just left it at the time. Okay, so I know those 3. We can do that really quickly. So before I do that... I need to think about... Okay. Let's run around, Moss. If you look up, the triangle puzzles, I think the witness triangle puzzles, maybe I'm missing some of those. We can check those real quick.
Is this still the town obelisk?
No. Just
Which obelisk?
none of them. I have the other 5 done, and I know the ones on that, but that's not the only thing I'm missing, right? Because, see, I have this right here. See this right here? 516 and 130.
Yeah.
So there are 5. Oh, wait, there are 5 missing. Shit. I thought there were 4 missing. Well, I'll have to go back and look at that. But the +5 means I got 5 of those done. So, yeah, the only one missing is in the town. But this is supposed to be 523, so I need seven more regular puzzles as well. What am I missing from that? You done eating yet, Kaizen?
Sorry, this sounds like Janana, not Voltaic.
Oh, no. There's 4 right here. There's that one, that one, that one, and that one. Okay, no. Never mind. We're good on that. Okay. But the other puzzles. So just look up the witness triangle puzzles. There should be like 14 of them, I think.
I've looked it up. I'm not seeing anything except one forum post. Orange triangles?
So they're just like these sort of one-off. I know I've seen a site like it before. These just sitting here like that, these are easy to miss. They just lay on the ground like this.
Okay.
And I'm sure I've seen a list of all of those. I think there are 14 in the game. That's what I want to say.
Rule 12. One or more triangles can be found and one more square is off the puzzle. The rule is that the line must pass through as many sides as there are triangles on the screen.
Okay. I have the list. So here's the first one. Got that. So then the second one, the roof of the glass factory. I'm aware of that one, and I think I have that one. Let's just check them in order. Wait, I think it's this way. There we go. Yeah, okay, I did that one. Oh, the desert. Have I done this? I think I did, but I'm not sure if I did. I wouldn't be surprised if I didn't do this. I think I did, though. I like that it's taken me through a very logical order here.
Hey, Kaizen.
Oh, hello.
Kaizen!
Can you guys hear me up there?
A little
You're
bit.
A little muffled.
A little muffled. You're not quiet, but you're muffled. Like you're not close enough to the mic or something. Okay, I did solve that.
Oh no, I'm like voice loop. Oh, that's because
That's
of
better.
I have the browser open.
Now you're good.
No, it was my imitation of Cookie Monster.
All right. Kaizen is in the house. Okay, that's puzzle. Quarry. I think I got that one too.
I thought that's what he sounded like for a second.
Yeah, he sounds like that, yeah.
Yeah, I was indulging the cheesecake.
Indulging the cheesecake. Yeah. Yeah, we had all kinds of desserts, and that was one of them at Thanksgiving.
Oh, okay. Did you guys eat turkey?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. What was I gonna say? I probably eat like half my sugar intake comes from Thanksgiving and Christmas reunions. Like I don't
You
really
lucky
eat
bastard.
I mean, I don't eat much sugar. And then those couple days I'll eat a whole bunch of sugar.
Nice.
I'm really jealous of the fact you don't have a sweet tooth, Shady. I would give anything to give my sweet tooth up.
Well, you know what my recommendation would be?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yep.
And you're not gonna do it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
No. Eat meat.
Alright.
Because you're gonna be craving some source of energy one way or another.
I had a sweet tooth.
And sugar is gonna
when
be
I
a
ate meat,
pretty
so-
efficient source. Number 5 is back here somewhere. Which way is it?
Moss, do you guys celebrate turkey? I mean, you don't celebrate turkey, but do you guys eat turkey in Britain?
So he's not in.
Well, I don't. I don't eat turkey in Britain, no.
Oh no, I mean also it's Thanksgiving is only American things, like in US.
Yeah. It's Canadian as well, apparently.
Really?
So that's a
Changed,
different.
It's a different time.
That's a different time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. When I went up to Canada for the first time, found out. Oh, I was. It was my birthday. They're like, it's Canadian Thanksgiving. What? Why do you have a Canadian Thanksgiving? They were like, we don't know.
Thankful that they're not American.
I guess.
Interesting.
That'd be a weird. I mean, if I actually. I don't know if that they have the right to feel that way though.
Well, that's just being Canadian, isn't it?
Maybe at one time. I don't know. Alright, so this is number 6 coming up. I have not found any triangle puzzles I've missed. Okay, the mountain waterfall. This will be number 7 coming up.
Did you guys hear about the news where apparently there was a lot of like a someone tried to blow up the what is it called? Is it called Wall Street?
Someone tried to blow up Wall Street?
Yeah, there was they were apprehended before, but there was like a couple people.
I mean, I could say it's hardly shocking,
Huh?
given how many people hate Wall Street.
I mean,
Wait, what? Sorry, I couldn't hear
tried.
it very well.
they tried in 1993 to bomb the Trade Center. and then they never tried again.
Wait, was it the Trade Center? I thought it was something else on the 1993. I forgot. I remember there was something happened around that era.
Yeah,
Not
came
the
out.
not the tower, but there was like some truck like ran into it and then exploded, if I remember correctly.
No, the bomb didn't go off, I don't think, did it, Shady?
In 93? No.
Yeah. And didn't one of the alphabet agencies actually give them the bomb?
Probably.
Yeah. I don't know. I just want to see those alphabet agencies disappear. FBI, CIA, LGBT. Want them all gone.
Wait a
Wait a
minute.
minute.
That's not.
That's not 3.
Wait, what? That's not.
You don't know how to count.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
CIA, FBI, LGBT.
Oh no.
It would work better if it was the same number of letters, though, because I think you said 3-letter agency.
No, I said alphabet agencies.
Oh, okay.
I think somebody in the channel might feel complicated. But I understand why most feel that way too. I had both situations, so I was like, I feel conflicted.
What? You had a boat situation?
No, like pros and like seeing it in the both parties, like what's right and wrong. I had a like a yeah, it was tough. Like I didn't want it to think what is like I didn't want it to be the judge on which is right and wrong.
Are you following what's going on, Shady?
With what he's talking about?
Yeah.
I was thinking about how these triangle puzzles were presented in a very logical order. Now all of a sudden I got to go all the way to the other side of the island. A lot of travel. What? Something about both sides? I don't remember the rest. What was that, Kaizen?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's just I feel like it's like forced upon us, and then I think there's a lot of people that feels my like lost, where like oh some people were like arguing like you guys ruined I don't
Doctor
know
Who.
what. Well, I don't know what. Wait, was there change to Doctor Who? I don't want to talk about it too. But anyway, I
Doctor
the
Who's gay now. Before he wasn't. He was asexual,
what?
and that's when the show was
Are you
good.
kidding me? That's what? Oh no.
So
And do you have a
the
problem
thing is,
with
people
that?
saying, "Oh," people are
I
just saying
mean,
like, "Oh, you don't like it
I
because you're
just
homophobic." No, I didn't like it when they made the Doctor straight. He's supposed to be asexual and above that sort of thing because he's an alien, and if you give him a sexuality, it ruins it because
I don't think.
he's not
Have
something
you even
separate
watched
anymore.
Doctor Who? He's clearly not ace. He has something going on with the Master.
He didn't. No.
oh
Yes,
no, I just
I've watched
They
all.
clearly care about each
I've watched
other
all the surviving.
more than just
I've watched all the
platonically. Even
surviving
if we
classic
can't understand
Doctor
it
Who
because we're just
movie gamer.
humans.
This is why we need you here, Kaizen. You're spicing up the chat finally.
Yeah.
oh,
It's been
no,
good.
maybe in the bad way, but like
No, in
And
a
he
good
was
way.
right.
I've been waiting for this.
Humans.
no, but one of
If he
the
wants
what was that? What was that? The
Banging
woman with the
Davros is fine. Banging humans, not fine.
what was
That's
it?
just
What was
weird.
that one with the woman with the fishtail? The movie.
Kaizen was in the middle of a point before you ruined it with talking about Doctor Who. You were gonna say something, Kaizen.
Yeah, the movies they changed the story because they want to
What, the Little Mermaid?
yes, because people are like, what did you done to our childhood? I remember growing up watching the because I had a couple cousins, so I was like, wait, what is that TV show? So I watched it together, and I clearly remember a couple parts of it, but now everybody's like, hey man, I mean I was kind of okay with it, but apparently a lot of people are kind of upset who were like really into the original, how the way it was and then also the new what was it? The Snow White, yeah, the Snow White or something like that. Although the Queen looks,
Did that
everybody's
actually
saying
get
Queen's-
made?
Although the Queen, everybody's saying the Queen is like really, really too beautiful. Like it's no longer just a meme. It's like, oh man, this seems weird. This seems wrong.
Because Daily Wire made that Snow White with Ben Shapiro.
Did they actually make that live action Snow White?
I don't know. I mean, I could be wrong, but maybe I understand why they're trying to do so. So maybe you know, but some people are just like, oh, it's too like it's like too pushed. Like maybe they should like add a supporting character or something. Or just made a new story and then like make a story for the new character who's like I think Momoa was okay. Was it Momoa?
Moana, you mean?
Yeah.
I mean, sorry. What the heck am I saying?
They should have make a new Snow White where Matthew's a sidekick. It would change the entire story.
Okay, that's the
Yeah, I
one.
mean, I don't know. Who am I to say what's what? But some people were just like off feel by it a little bit. And I definitely felt it. I definitely like felt it in some of the one that is like hugely changed, and I just like, I don't know, I can't. I feel like I don't want to watch this anymore. Where I feel like, oh, I don't want to. I feel like complicated. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, and I understand why most said that. I understood.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, but not to disrespect anyone based on their belief or perspective, but I feel like sometimes it's just like I feel complicated. I don't know why.
Just like, yeah, do your thing, but it doesn't interest me. It's none of my business. Just, yeah.
So nobody answered my question. Did they actually make the live action Snow White movie?
I
Well,
thought
sorry.
they did.
Yeah, I think that there's a new one with the one from Wonder Woman. She's the queen, and then there's another lady who's people are all like criticizing that she's like is she Hispanic? She is and
Someone
they're
who's
like changing the stories.
Yeah, someone who's very not Snow White because that would be bad. We can't have white people.
Right. I mean, I personally
Beautiful
I
people
thought
have had that day. We've got to get in the average-looking people.
Right. Even if it explicitly
Represent them
says,
on screen.
especially if it says that, you gotta.
I mean,
Yeah.
I thought I haven't seen it to be honest with you. I thought it was okay, but I some people are saying
But
some
you
people are
thought
saying
it was okay. What,
I mean, I only
how
saw a
does
few
that
clips of
work?
it. I only saw a few clips of it, and I thought, oh, okay, maybe it's not a bad thing, but it's just like, oh, um, I don't know. Some people are saying the queen is more beautiful than the whatchamacallit, the um.
Snow White.
Well, I don't know what you call her. I don't know the story very well.
I think that's probably deliberate because they're trying to say that beauty is evil and averageness is pure. So there's nothing wrong with being attractive. There's nothing wrong
Oh
with
yeah.
being beautiful.
It makes unattractive
and then-
people feel bad, Moss.
Oh yeah, and then there's
Yeah, but
there's this.
Everyone
they
is
should work on their
everyone
other
is the same
qualities.
and perfect just the way they are.
Yeah.
There's there's
Yeah,
this
it's just they don't get laid.
This is why you cannot have self-improvement. If self-improvement exists anywhere in your society, then that means that whatever you were today is better than you were yesterday. That fundamentally means things are unequal. And so we cannot have self-improvement because it goes against the notion of equality.
It's funny because
Oh, wait,
traditionally,
sorry.
It's logic,
She's,
man.
The Snow
self-improvement,
White.
self-help has been seen as
The-
sort of an American thing.
The Snow White, I think she's from Colombia, so I don't know if it's for me to write to say like, oh, she's like Hispanic or whatever, but I don't know, I got nothing
Well,
bad to say. I
from
just
Latin America.
yeah,
She's
I
from
don't
Colombia.
wanna
That's not a great country.
well,
What did you- There's one. Found one, sort of. Even though I was told to look for. Okay, I kind of remember this one now. See, I haven't solved this triangle puzzle yet. See that?
Colombia is a great country if you love drugs.
yeah, and apparently she lived tough life as a immigrant because of
And
I
now they
guess
say
where
the
she's
windmill.
from and racial discrimination and stuff, so perhaps that's why.
It's hard
But
to
some
know
people
whether
are
that was
saying-
actually true though, or whether she just perceived it that way.
Who?
Right. I mean it could be, but
So why?
the Rachel who plays the Snow White in the new
Oh,
movie.
people didn't like the Snow White. He's like, oh, well, you're stepping on other people's turf because you're clearly not white as snow.
Well, no, it's more like you're changing, like you guys are changing the story. Like,
Well, yeah, of course they're gonna
that's not
change.
the-
Well, she said that too, right? Like the whole, like, obviously finding romance is terrible. She needs to assert her independence or something. Didn't she say something like that too?
But I don't know. I mean,
Like, how do you change both the inherent characteristics and the entire plot line and still use the same name? Like, just fuck off. Just make your own story.
Do something else.
Just tell the exact same story you're gonna tell. Just don't call it the thing that it's not.
but then again, I don't know. I mean,
You still
I
got your
just,
billion-dollar fucking budget to say whatever you want. Like, stop complaining.
yeah, so that's why I heard Disney was hurting actually.
I have
because
6
of
viewers
the-
on Twitch. I'm hardly as privileged as this. Goodness.
No, but I heard there were like some people were like negative about the changes they were making to change the story or the character, so they were like kind of hurting because it was making the original fan base kind of pushing away, which we kind of grew up with it, like as well as me. I am that generation.
Snow White didn't
so-
even have a fan base before it became subverted.
Mm,
Snow White is like a really old film. It came out in about 1940 or something. So
Yeah.
yeah, but
Exactly.
the kids, like around my generation, we watched the cartoon still. I
Yeah.
remember when I was
I
growing
mean,
up.
I
so...
watched it, but I didn't give a shit.
1937.
1930s. What?
Yeah.
That's
Sounds
crazy
right.
old.
And the new
Yeah,
one's
was
listed
it
as
the- was it-
2025, so it hasn't even come out yet. This actress hasn't even been in the film yet, yet she's everywhere talking about how much everyone else sucks or something.
I have 0 views. It's not released yet.
But yeah, there's some movies that I appreciate in the Disney. So I don't know. I feel mixed. I'm pretty sure they know, and they but you know, whatever the leadership, I think the CEO resigned, and they were in the changes because of the situation or something. Like the people are like not happy with the changes.
Oh, wait, over here.
But not just Disney. There's a lot of complicated societal problem that I actually felt when the boss said it, even though it was kind of like odd timing. like one of the guy was trying to go into the what is it, like the bathroom, and then the one of the parent like like went to check on their kid, and the guy just came out, and then like he was saying, oh, like, oh yeah, I am like the other, I can go in there, but he was being like super creepy or something. So it makes protection toward people who are trying to abuse the system, or in some case like that. So it was kind of like there was a lot of like a issue that it was starting to form because of so I understood why it was like was because I saw the both the bad side and the other, also the extreme side.
I'm looking at just random stuff on Snow White. Apparently, one of the voice actors from the German dub of Snow White got murdered in the Holocaust.
Oh no! Wait, what? Wait,
Well, this
what?
it was
What?
yeah, it was prior to World War II.
It was
so.
before World War II. That is, yeah.
Wait, are you serious? It was before, for real?
Yeah,
We just said that.
1937. This
Yeah,
film
we just
came
said that.
out. Yeah,
1937. Yeah.
No, but like
It's
I didn't know it was that old, and I didn't know the
Yeah,
company
but you
itself
did
was
know
that
10
old.
minutes ago when we just said 1937.
I know, but
Yeah.
like my mind is not registering
Oh,
the
okay.
World War II. Like I don't
Yeah.
memorize the World War II dates, and I'm like, wait, what? Like that's when I just
World War II
like
went from
shocking.
1939 to 1945, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Nice.
It's so weird
You guys
looking at
are
stuff from before
you
World
guys
War
memorize
II,
everything.
stuff in the
No,
30s, and
just
it's just
that.
weird looking at it and thinking,
I actually
it's like,
don't
If
know
you
oh,
World
ever
wait,
War
this
One.
was before World War II.
I don't know World War
That
One,
was
so
the
there you
1914 to 1918.
go. Okay. I knew it was around that time, but
Yeah.
I probably would have guessed 1919, so yeah. See, I would have been off, because I didn't know that one.
But man, I didn't know Disney was that old. It was founded on wait, it was launched on how old is the company? 1923 and the 1923. Wow. That's crazy.
It's not as old as Nintendo. Nintendo formed in the 1800s.
Wow. 1923. I can't believe that. 1923. That's crazy.
It is crazy.
1923. Wow, did you guys know Kurt Russell was the Disney child actor in 1960? That's a shocker to me. I didn't know. Wow.
Another thing that's kind of, speaking of things getting old, it's kind of as I've gotten older, just the harrowing thing about the internet. I remember, being a kid growing up with the dawn of the internet, and just the wonderment there, just seeing the potential of just how much information can be stored and transmitted instantly across the world. It was just so amazing. But now, as time has gone on, just seeing like how quickly things can also decay, like just how fragile it is, the dependencies and so on. Like, you didn't really register that when you're at the beginning of the internet, and every website you go to is active. It is live. All the links work. That's the key point.
And independent.
Case in point right here. There's this Reddit thread on the Witness missable puzzles, and just like a simple link to an image of a puzzle you might be missing, and the link is broken. Right? You just find broken links just all the time now. You know, it's just.
No,
I mean,
that's crazy.
I guess you get used to it, but it
1939.
just kind of sucks to just think of like
I just
anytime
thought that
there's
was always a
this,
thing.
anytime there's the slightest bit of dependence, it always fails.
Perhaps that could be us in the future down in the road.
It's already here, man. These links don't
No,
work
I
for this
mean-
game I'm working on right now that just came out in 2016.
I mean, like lost ancient knowledge, like
Yeah.
like
I mean,
Like, you know,
that's actually the main thing that worries me about all of this short attention span TikTok culture is that, you know, yeah, there's so much that happens in content creation and communication and so on, but nobody's thinking about the long term at all in terms of preservation.
Well, actually, there are a couple people thinking into long-term preservation. Isn't there like a
I guess there are a few people.
In Iceland, isn't there like a backup of the whole entire source code and important stuff?
I don't know,
Like,
but
with the-
Source code.
I think
with
ultimately, you know, if I think honestly, like if I could do anything with my life, like that's what I would devote it to, is how do we actually reliably preserve the best parts of the internet and games, and just make sure this stuff can last. Make sure that future generations, you know, 1,000 years from now can find it. I don't know.
I'm
I
sure.
think Ross Scott had a good answer.
I'm sure there's a lot of people already done it in some ways, and there's
I mean,
like
some things
there's like-
are, but I don't know if enough is. Like, I think that you just always have to have a vigilant, active team working on it, right?
The problem is, like YouTube, like people might enjoy videos, but no one necessarily thinks to back it up because
Yeah.
it's there and it's available, and then when it disappears, it's like, well, you can't back it up now; it's gone. Like
Right.
this person deleted their YouTube channel and all the videos are gone.
Yep.
that is sad, especially if it
It
was
is
good.
sad.
Like I can't imagine if somebody deleting the original person or like the channel disappear for the original Rickroll video. Get remember that song, the Rickroll song.
Never gonna
I
give you up by
forget-
Rick Astley?
Yeah, the Rick Astley, right? Rickroll. Yeah, sometimes I listen to it. I don't know why.
you intentionally rickroll yourself.
Yeah, I just like, oh
Unironically,
man,
enjoy
I
it.
feel like listening to that Rickroll song.
It's just in my
I
head.
would go. No, I would go sometimes. I would go.
I'm
and
just
then listen
imagining
to
you
people.
like getting rickrolled and being like, "Thank you. I'm gonna watch this on loop for the next 4 hours."
No, but I surprisingly, I just feel like it's a good melody. I was like, actually, now I can see why people are like into this song.
That one's open. That one's open, so that's 3.
Yeah, I think the lyrics are I don't know if I'm saying it right. Lyrics are pretty good too. I feel like it was good lyric. Imagine if it's like you're right about to like give up, and then like somebody texts you the only few parts of it. Never gonna give. You're like, what the?
Oh my
Like, holy
goodness.
shit.
We love you guys.
I
Never
didn't think
change.
you could make that song any cornier, and you just did.
Oh, I'm sorry. What have I done?
It's impressive.
Or some like some horrible guy is like hunting somebody down, and then he's like, right, he thought like he was escaped, and then suddenly the hunter, maybe like a Dexter, just sends
Hey.
back a message. Never gonna give you. And he's like, dang it, I gotta change the number.
So this says there are 4 ways out of the cave. I assume that does not include the main way out. So there's 2 right here. There's this one right here. And then there's just up the stairs a little way. I have both of those. Kind of remember poking at this before. Yeah, I had all those in there.
Wow, but did you guys know Disney owns ESPN about 80%?
No, I didn't.
No, I
Sounds
didn't either.
familiar.
Maybe this recently happened.
I'm thinking it's not recent, actually.
Really? I didn't know anything about that. I was just checking it out. I was looking at the history and I was like, wow, this is crazy. I didn't know it was like.
Does anyone watch ESPN anymore, though? They may have gotten it cheap.
Well, a lot of sports people or.
I remember the
like
glory
sport.
days of ESPN. ESPN was very entertaining in like the 2000s.
You know, I think it's because the internet.
Maybe.
Internet like kind of diverse into its own internet channel rather than people coming to ESPN to watch it. Maybe that's why the feeling went down. I think.
Maybe. Just like any sort of TV, just felt old. It's like a legacy medium.
Because you couldn't really do that through. I mean, you could, but it wasn't like good as the TV was back then. Like when you said it, the era. I remember watching the Cowboy Bebop on the TV.
Just looking down this list of missable puzzles. Door from Hedge Castle down to Sawmill.
But yeah, they also owns about 73% on National Geographic.
I had no idea.
Yeah, maybe it's a good thing. Maybe they will like support them. Because it might be not really you know, well funded or well credited. I do watch it and I appreciate it. I know like it's important, but not all the people like enjoys watching National Geographic. I think the more you get older, you appreciate something like National Geographic. Maybe when you're young, you don't really watch, unless you're into like geology.
I'm nowhere close. I'm at 517 of 523. I'm missing a lot. I'm missing like a whole passage of puzzles. That's what's weird.
You ever flipping through a channels and you land on the live game of competitive cornhole? A cornhole? What is a cornhole?
It's where the poop comes
You
out.
put a you what? Corn has a poop hole? Oh. I don't think that's possible. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's the thing that you throw. Why did they call that cornhole? Oh, because
Oh,
you
because the
you
bag's
put
full of
the
corn kernels.
yeah, okay, I get it now. Sawyer is like, bruh. No, I can't do that guy. There's like a meme sound for that guy
Yeah, this.
when he say it.
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
African guy.
it's actually called bro sound effect number 2, and nobody can find bro sound effect number 1.
Oh shoot. So, but I'm pretty sure the guy who created knows who the guy is. Nobody knows who that guy
Well, I'm pretty sure whoever made it knows who it is. Yes.
is. Yikes. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that happening when you land on the live game of competitive cornhole.
See, I don't understand. See, I don't know why I'd ever play the game of cornhole when you can just play beer pong, which is just way more fun. It's like basically the same game. It's easier to set up, and I don't know. I think it's more fun.
I didn't even know what cornhole is.
Just throw bean bags through a hole in a piece of cardboard. But I don't know. I mean, I'd rather play beer pong, and it's very similar.
I'd rather play Cluedo.
That is not anything close.
I know, it's a game though. That you play with other people.
Yeah, but sometimes you just want a simple game of throwing skill. Sometimes you want to play games where you got... Sometimes you want to play a game where you got to think a lot, and sometimes you want to play a game where you just kind of make some goofy throwing motion. And, you know, I do more of the second type here, but that's not really good for streams. You guys come over here and we'll play some beer pong.
Wait, like a virtual one?
No.
Oh, it means in person.
No.
Oh,
yeah,
I see.
We'll have a
That's
shady
right.
con.
That's right. Sorry.
Someone's probably made a game like VR Chat or extended to.
Oh no, Sire is already going off PG-13.
I am not. I don't think you're the crowd that I want to see naked. No.
I really don't like this idea at all. Sorry, Sawyer.
Oh no.
Maybe we should all just go to Matthew's strip club. With the all dude strip club. Maybe that would be more fun.
Wait, what? No, I'm not allowed there.
What do you mean you're not allowed there?
I am too young. No, I mean it's a joke, but yeah, I can't go there. I need to close my eyes.
Who are you saying fuck you two, pal?
To me,
Sawyer?
to me, for
Alright.
saying I don't want to see anyone naked.
You don't want to see Sawyer naked, Shady?
I think that would just change our dynamic too much.
It would, yeah.
Yeah.
Surprisingly mature take.
It's Matthew. He said he'd be back in half an hour to an hour.
Matthew? Where are
Matthew,
you?
please come back. Where are you? I'm looking for you.
You're trying to fake your own accent?
Wait, is Matthew more British? I didn't get it.
No, I'm just making a hypothetical Australian accent.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because Matthew's from a place that's shaped like Tasmania.
Wait, is that was it a Scandinavia? Or how you say it?
Yeah, I guess you can say that.
Yeah, Ohio's the newly annexed part of Scandinavia.
Oh no.
Maybe Greenland will become an American territory before too long.
Oh shoot! Did you guys hear about that? It's melting.
America can have a little
Isn't
bit
that
of
just a
Scandinavia.
meme?
No, it's melting, and the land is starting to show. And what was it? Are they? There was like a agreement between all the countries, and now it might actually start to it might start turning into like a conflict.
Variable land.
Because I think like if you look at the satellite photo now, I heard it was melting, and now it actually looks like the land is start to show.
The land is melting, so the ice is going to show.
Did it backward. The snow or the ice is melting, so you can see the land. And I just looked at the satellite photo, and I'm like, wait a minute, I never saw the land on the edge. Like, this is scary. Or wait, did I not ever notice this? Like it was like all white, not like there was no land on this.
Wait a minute.
Forgetting.
Wait a minute. If all the ice melts, see, when I get a glass of ice water and the ice melts, the water's still at the same level. So obviously, Earth works the same way. So now I'm sure I triggered somebody's button, so somebody go on a rant while I am not here, because I got to take another break. I'll be back.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's weird. I haven't seen the snow here.
It's actually glass.
But yeah, there's another theory that oh, the Simba,
Hmm.
the cat. Wow, it's actually gotten a little chunkier. It's big now.
Your cat has gotten chunkier.
Yeah, it's actually a little bit larger now. I could tell.
The cats will do that if you feed them too much.
No, 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 no. I mean the Shady's cat is chunkier now, a little bit like bigger.
Oh, well, kittens are supposed to do that.
Mm, it grow pretty fast.
I mean, yeah, they kind of have to because of how short their lifespan is compared to us humans.
That's crazy. I just don't understand like how do like animal or even us grow or
Well,
even plants. Like do we really know why the plant grows?
I mean, you can ask a biologist.
Yeah,
They'll
I
give you
know,
all the
but
details that you like.
they're like if you go deeper and deeper, you start to be like crazy. Like I saw one of the science video where one of the sperm cell enters the what is that, the circling thing, and
The
then
egg, the
yeah,
egg
the egg.
cell.
Yeah, the moment it enters it, there's like a bright light like in circles around the cell, the egg, and
What would
they
cause
were
light?
they were curious why it was like happening. Like what is causing that, or like they didn't really understood like what is that? Is that like a chain reaction or electricity, or I guess there's a lot of still unknown for most average people. Probably people who knows.
Or most likely, it's an equipment malfunction.
No, no, it's like a new phenomena, or like it was like a research, like 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 a release.
This is the first I've heard of such a thing. Do you have a source?
Actually, let me see, let me find it if I can find the video again. It was like how like you randomly doom scroll sometime and you're like, watch this, this is like the new discovery, and you're like, oh, this is cool, and you just like go to it. Or never mind, I'm the only one who I guess.
I am guilty of it occasionally.
Um, let's see. There you go. I posted the video.
Why don't you put that in the maths and science, right,
No,
guys?
okay,
So it
sorry,
doesn't
sorry.
get
Let me
lost.
remove it. Let me remove the message. Oh
Um,
wait, I can't undo the
no, no,
message.
no, no,
Sorry.
don't worry about that. Just put it in the maths and science so people outside the chat can see it. Thank you. That's good. Yeah.
Okay. Starting. I just thought it was crazy. I was like, wow, how? Oh shoot. I didn't know I only watched the few seconds of the video. But yeah, sorry. Oops.
What's wrong?
No, I didn't want it to people to think I'm biased because never mind. I mean, it was one of the perspective, but I didn't watch the rest of the video. I was just clicked on the one of them thinking that it was the one. Sorry. But I mean, yeah,
All right.
I'm not saying
How are we doing?
yeah.
I'm doing fine. We're good for a little longer.
That's an interesting thing. I didn't know that, but
Let's try this. Make sure I did both of these. Pretty sure I did both of these, but let's check. So what are you guys
Is it
talking
just
about
the-
when I was gone?
Egg
I
fertilization.
Egg fertilization?
Yeah.
yes.
Of what species?
Of any
Human.
animal, apparently.
I heard two different answers.
The Shorter Watch said that they had been observing, that scientists had been observing it for several years in various animal eggs, but they only recently observed it in a human egg.
But I wonder where the video source is from, to be honest with you. Just like how
Yes, I am as well.
yeah, because now I'm curious who or because now the internet, like, you never want to believe everything you find in internet because the source, somebody could just snap the
But
video and say something else. So
that's
yeah,
true,
that's
but
why.
we do believe everything in the Y files, right?
Hey, it's a possible theory. I mean, come on. Even the physics, some of the physics are still being validated. I mean, they're possibility, and we need to test the theory to validate it. So you never know.
There you go.
I mean,
I'm
come
not saying
on.
it's impossible the moon is hollow.
But yeah,
I think it's
he was,
improbable.
you know, the guy who created the channel. He was I think he worked as a investigator, or I forgot if it was just a work in the law enforcement, but I feel like he had a investigation background a little bit, and he was giving a data for one of the science data where they propagate like they hit something on the moon on the one side, and then like it reached to the other side on the sensor, or like I didn't know exact source
You mean
of
like
what
seismic sounding?
yeah, what the source of the data was, but it was just that the way the sound propagated from the throughout the moon felt like it was like a hollow, or it was too fast, or something was not normal. Is
Then
even
or too
like
slow.
because if it was chunky, if it was like if there was like a lot of mass in there, it wouldn't be like, it wouldn't be like I guess sound would be echoing if it was like a more like hollow or empty inside. But the data was kind of making it theorized to the people that making it like maybe it's empty inside, or it felt like a hollow, or the sound propagation was happening too fast to the other side or something. I have to go back and double check the
Well, it
data.
partly depend on what the moon's, what the moon, what the open area in the middle of the moon is filled with exactly. If it's hollow, if it's vacuum, then those signals would be considerably muffled.
Right,
Sound can't travel in the vacuum.
and it was kind of weird. It was as if it was like hollow, and maybe something was inside. And but there was a couple other counter info, so who knows? But
Well, you could
um,
wave the moon to find out if it's hollow or not. That should tell
What?
you.
you cannot wait it moves. What the heck are you talking? Well, actually, there's a theoretical way to calculate the probability of the weights by the gravitational pull or the gravitational rotation and the gravity on the moon to get the rough estimate. I think that's how the NASA calculates the g-force or the gravitational force on the moon.
Yeah, we know the moon's
But
general mass because of the strength of the tidal force it applies on Earth.
I don't know, but
Mm,
sometimes I question all the theories because there are theories and some of them are verified or tested thoroughly, like time to time, but still sometimes the theory themselves could be just for us, or sometimes it's just for like it doesn't behave like 10 out of 1, or like something was off. It's not like what we seem to be. Is
Where's
what I
Tom?
also.
Where's
Hmm?
Tom today? He would be good for this conversation.
Yeah, I think
I
so.
have no idea. I missed Tom.
I think he's like more science background.
He's the one that's actually British, Kaizen.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Lauren's not British.
Wait, what? I thought Lauren is British.
First I've heard
No,
of
no,
it.
it's just Tom. Just Tom. Tom's the
What?
only true Brit.
What'd you say?
Ooh, what
Lauren's not British.
say?
I'm not British.
You're talking about? I don't know what you're talking.
I'm actually, yeah, her and I are actually Canadian.
What? No way! I don't believe you.
Why?
What'd you say? What?
I'm joking. We're actually both Australian.
Oh, wait, what? That's even. Wait.
I
thought you were.
know.
I thought you were in Britain. What?
Yeah, no, no. We're only pulling your leg. We're not really Australian.
Oh no. I can never tell. But only thing I know for sure that if you go to Australia, there's like a huge spider that are very scary. I saw the photos.
I wouldn't
I
know.
have the documents.
They also have some really gnarly weeds, like poison
Well,
ivy and steroids, from what I've
oh
read.
crap. I don't know about that, but the spider was like a skull size, like human skull size. It was like a Half-Life one of those monsters.
A head
They
crab?
were all over the sky. They were like all over the trees and all over the sky. So one of the person who visited the Australia for travel, and they were like, "I'm not coming back. What is this monster? What is this monster like all over? I'm not coming back for this stuff." Maybe they visited the bad side. But it was like a housing. It wasn't like a forest. I think it was like a housing area, but somehow the spider just started to nest everywhere.
Oh, I think someone's been filling your head with some very tall tales.
No, I saw the photo. Let me go find it. Let me go find the Australia.
But
Maybe it's
don't
not
post
everywhere.
the photo.
Australia, it's big spider.
No.
Oh yes, you see, this is scary, man. This is scary. Yeah, I'll put it in the funny section of the video.
What? Those spiders are
What?
not skull-sized.
Oh wait. Sorry, this one
Took me
is
too
small
long to
one.
find the damn button.
Sorry, this one is a small one. Let me find the bigger one that I'm talking about. There's
It's
a
just a
there's a
golden
definitely
orb. They're tiny and they're
that
harmless.
no this one. Sorry, this is the wrong video. I thought it was but it was like that, but it was a big spider, not a small one. Like a
Like that,
big,
but bigger.
like skull size big. I'm not joking. There's a one breed in Australia that is like really huge. Um, Dang it, where's that video? But I think it's like a common to Australia only, not in US, unless you go to some forest, I guess.
Yeah, tourists are smuggling in the really big spiders.
But maybe it's a good thing because that means like the wildlife is, is natural.
Kept on its toes.
Or what is that? Maybe not natural. Maybe like what is that movie? I think in US there was a movie about like a gigantic spider attacking people. I forgot it was like Tantra or Trentrol or something. Trentrol? Dang it, where did it go? Is it a fake?
So there's something else that I've never understood in this game. I should have asked. Well, maybe Murph doesn't know. But actually, this lake it's supposed to. Apparently, the lake also lights up and shows different things as you've completed them. I've never paid attention to the lake. It's supposed to kind of decode what you're still missing. I don't know.
Maybe it disappeared. Well, I do see pictures online, but I remember seeing a YouTube video.
I mean, I'm sitting at 517. Now, I think I know where 2 missing puzzles are, but that'll put me at 519. I still need 4 more, which is a lot to be missing.
I lost I don't know where to find the video, but I seen it. It was like big. Maybe it was fake, but
Maybe it was fake. Yeah.
uh,
There are
but they're known.
no
No, but
enormous spiders in Australia.
but they're known that Australia has a big spider. I remember seeing something about it, like saying that
Kaizen.
you can only find it in Australia. Oh no, which timeline am I in? Doctor Who, where is he? Dang. He must put me on a different timeline.
Kaizen.
Oh, sorry. Were you saying something?
Yeah, Kaizen.
What happened?
How much do you trust Moss?
Um. Oh no. Did I just got rickrolled?
I'll be offended if you give the wrong answer.
There's no wrong answer. There's no. This is the actual question of how much do you trust him.
I don't know. I mean, depends on the topic. Maybe he was being sarcastic.
I don't know. Like no. I'm asking you where you sit with him. Like how do you feel? Like what sort of how are you feeling? Like when you think of Moss and he speaks, like.
Do I speak with authority or do I speak with fastness?
Yeah, like what are you thinking? I'm not asking what is actually going on. I'm saying what do you think? How do you feel when he speaks? Like I mean like there used to be I'll just give you an example that's completely irrelevant to our discussion. So way back in the day definitely before either of you, I think Sawyer and Super Gamer showed up like 2019, 2020. So this was like way before any of you guys, like 2016, 2017. There was this guy, Seich was his Twitch username. He was actually a coworker of mine in real life, but he would show up to the streams and he was just bullshitting, trolling everybody constantly. Like literally everything he said was false on purpose.
Oh shoot.
So just to give you kind of an extreme example, like the other way, like his whole point of anything he said to anyone was just to say something and see how you react to it. So that's one extreme.
I see.
You're just kind of
No, I
setting the
see.
boundaries. Like,
I see what you mean.
Look, let me ask you this, Kaizen. Where do you think I'm from?
Britain?
No, it's not Britain. I thought you figured it out quite a while ago that I wasn't from Britain, and I thought you were joking.
see, and do you trust him
Oh.
on that?
Um.
It's tricky, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, because maybe you put me on the spot to observe this situation, so maybe that's why
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking like, maybe this is false or maybe this
He is
not.
certainly one thing we do know, because you can tell because of his weak moments. He is definitely an Anglophile.
Hmm. Hmm. Interesting.
So what does that mean? I'm not asking like as a joke. I'm like asking so we're clear on
So
definitions.
he loves the English.
Oh,
Well, I love the English of the past.
Yeah, the English heritage.
Yeah.
I see.
I like America more now than I like the English.
I
The
see.
English of today.
Yeah.
Sorry, Tom.
Yeah. Yeah, I see. I could see why Moss would say that too. Like I've seen from a couple of people saying about not to disrespect or anything, or maybe they do it for a reason, but I saw one video, although yeah, it's online information, but when you sign a birth certificate, it's like it's copyrighted on United Kingdom. So they're saying, oh, are we like copyrighted property of United Kingdom? Are we like a property, like we're owned by the country, is what some
I think
people
we're
felt.
getting a bit. I think we're getting a bit sidetracked here, Shady.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, what
Maybe
was the main
I went
point?
out of I went out of the
The
scope.
main point
Oh, but
is where the Kaizen trusts me.
Oh, yes.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
would say yeah, sometimes, but maybe sometimes I'll be skeptical.
Good, good. Yeah.
I mean, I think that's like the healthy dose, perhaps, because I think in general, I think it would be kind of same to you guys to like I don't know why the word is not coming out, like to you guys to feel about me sometimes. I don't know.
You seem pretty genuine to me, but I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you seem
Thanks.
like you believe the stuff
No,
you're
but
talking
like,
about.
or maybe the information that I say. That's maybe like skeptical. But
You're
yeah,
saying that you're saying that your impression is that we meet what you say with some skepticism at times.
right. But and then I do agree with that perspective because I also see it as a probability or potentially yeah, like a misinformation or the information was not validated properly.
Yeah, the first thing you have to figure out when somebody tells you something is, do they believe their own testimony? And then separately you figure out if they do believe it, whether that's subjectively true. If they don't believe it themselves, then there's no reason to go any further. But
Yeah, good.
But did you guys hear that I was just looking about the Australia spider, the biggest spider. And then I got into stuff where Australia bans social media for children.
Yeah, yeah. Because of course, what they're going to do is if underage children get onto Facebook, they're going to get shot.
Ugh.
That's how they're going to enforce it. I mean, how the hell are you supposed to enforce this? Because it doesn't seem enforceable. Like, the websites can ask you if you're over 16, but if people provide false information. What are you going to do?
But I could see why they're doing it though. I actually fell for it. Like, oh
It's
snap! Like I am doom
it's
scrolling.
meaningless legislation that they wouldn't be putting through unless they had an ulterior motive.
And then
What might
Like,
that motive be?
and
well,
then
there is speculation that the government wants to use force people to use digital ID. So this is a way of doing it, saying you need to give your digital
oh
ID to
shoot,
access these websites.
that's
Actually
another
makes sense.
scary thing. That's another scary thing. I mean, it could be good, but it
Well,
can be
we'll see
also
what
bad.
happens. No, it just seems pointless unless you're trying to go that whole tracking people route. I don't trust this government. I don't trust the opposition. They both just need to fuck off.
Who can you trust these days?
Well, I mean, I don't know. I think it could be good because I do definitely had that ADHD moment where I'm like stuck there for like 2 hours and 3 hours, and then that's when I realized I
Well,
can't stop it.
Shady,
Hmm.
would you trust your government on this sort of legislation?
I mean, I would have stopped you mid-sentence and say no.
Yeah, exactly. And why wouldn't you trust them?
Because they have not earned it.
Exactly.
Yeah, but I mean, not everybody who tried to, who's in the government are potentially, well, maybe there are some people who are trying to do the right thing and try to, help some in ways, but
Yeah, the
it's
stupid
just that,
people.
hey, I mean, come on, you gotta, some people will try to get things right.
I
But,
know, and then the people who...
That's what causes the problems. Wait a minute, we're here again.
Yeah, people are just going to take advantage of them. I don't know. I don't trust Anthony Albanese. He is just a massive prick.
Who?
Peter Dutton. Anthony Albanese is our Prime Minister, Shady, apparently.
Who's?
He
Who's
doesn't
Prime
act
Minister?
like it, though.
Who's Prime Minister?
Anthony Albanese.
Who's... No, Prime Minister of who?
Australia.
What did you just reveal?
wait, what? Why is so surprising?
I
didn't
thought
get
it came out of the conversation a while ago, guys.
It kind
didn't
of
get it.
Where
did.
do you think I'm from? Yeah.
Yeah, but we can't believe anything unless it like slips out accidentally. That's the key.
Exactly. Exactly. And yeah, Peter Dutton's just a massive authoritarian.
So Kaizen, okay, so I'm gonna level with you, Kaizen, because it just happened. So yeah, so
Let me know. Educate me.
so he just let it slip. He said our prime minister, and he gave a name right there. He accidentally told you where he's actually from, which is Australia.
Oh,
It wasn't accidental. That was me talking freely.
Well,
Wait,
yeah,
but
when
he
he
could
speaks
have
real.
known that. No, but he could have known that. He could have just like studied it or like watched the
No.
news.
What I'm saying is like
Oh.
he's messing with you, because if he realizes that you think that he's British, he's gonna be like, oh, I have an advantage, and he's gonna mess with you. But then he'll let it slip what the truth is.
Exactly. That's
So
me leveling it out.
right, but it's in a way that you have to be sharp and catch it. Be like, oh,
Yeah.
in a moment where you don't have my complete intention, you just kind of said something matter-of-factly. You just say, oh, my prime minister is Anthony whatchamacallit face, whatever you said it was.
Albanese.
And
Elbow or anal. as
so
they like to
you
call
can just start, you can
no.
just type on the internet, Prime Minister Anthony, and you just, type albatross, right? Whatever it is. And and you just put it in the internet,
looks
and
like
the AI and the internet will correct it. And you realize that it's, what he's actually saying. You see what I'm saying? Like, when somebody has to tell a lie, when they're messing with you, they have to remember. What is the quote? Like,
If you tell the truth,
You
you
have
don't
to have
need
a
to
good
remember
memory if
anything.
you're
that's
alive.
exactly it. Who said that, Super Gamer?
I said if you tell the truth, you don't have to remember anything.
Yeah, who said that originally?
I don't remember.
I don't remember, but
ironically.
yeah, that's exactly the quote I was looking for. So when people let their guard down, they'll let something slip like that, and that'll tell you the actual clues of who is who.
Exactly. So where am I from, Kaizen?
Australia.
Exactly.
Yes, I got the answer.
Yes.
And you
Which
believe me
appar-
when I say that, Kaizen?
What is it?
You believe me when I say that?
Well, I mean,
It adds up with other
yeah.
things.
It
So
adds up.
yeah.
It adds up.
So you can also listen. You can also listen to. So like we're Americans, we speak with a certain accent, which I think I have more of an American accent than a Texan accent because I don't know why. I'm actually Texan, even though I don't sound Texan. I don't think, but as Americans, a lot of times British and Australian will sound the same to us, but when you actually listen to both of them, there is a difference between them.
Australian sounds less posh. We sound like we live off the land.
It's funny. Australians actually sound like British Texans. That's the funny part.
I suppose, yeah. Then what do you think South Africans sound like, Shady?
That is a tricky one.
Yeah.
I would have to listen to more of it. I have heard South Africans, but
Yeah, the Afrikaans accent, because it goes over into...
gotta listen to more Elon Musk, I guess.
Well. Yeah.
The greatest
Although
African
his
American.
accent isn't very strong.
What?
His Afrikaans accent isn't very strong.
Yeah, maybe
I think
so.
he's been in America a long time.
He's more autistic American.
I know. I'm coming around to Elon. I like him more now than I did a year ago. It's like, okay, you're investing in bullshit tech. I can't get behind that. Oh, now you're behind free speech. Yeah, I can get behind that. That's fine.
Oh yeah, talking about tech. Shady, what do you think about the XRP?
It can probably go fuck itself. I don't know.
Oh no.
What is XRP?
It's a Ripple cryptocurrency.
Right. And,
it's Ripple Labs,
it's like,
which is like that's software company bullshit. I don't do that.
Well, I mean, it's gaining a lot of attention, and then it rose like quite a sharp, and I just wanted to hear your opinion about.
Yeah, it's probably penny stock BS. I don't know.
You think so? You feel that way?
That's the way I feel about all cryptocurrency except Bitcoin. I'm Bitcoin only. I've made myself clear on that.
Should cover your gravestone in Bitcoin when the time comes, Shorty.
Cover my gravestone in Bitcoin. How would I do that?
Well, you got plenty of time to figure it out.
I hope so. Unless I get hit
Yeah.
by a bus tomorrow.
Yeah, but that could happen to anyone, Shady.
Yeah.
And you know what you do?
I'll get
You
hit
don't
by
wanna
a
get hit
bus in my house.
You know what you
That
have
would
to
be
do if you
shocking.
don't want to get hit by a bus?
What?
Shady? You know what you have to do if you don't want to get hit by a bus?
No. You be in a bus?
You
No.
look both ways. Just
But
look
what-
both ways before you cross the road.
Oh. I'm trying to remember the last time I crossed the road. I usually
What, really?
I usually hail an Uber when I want to cross the street.
You what?
What? What?
How did that
And
work?
here I am as someone who just lives off public transport.
Just take me right over there. I don't want to get hit by a bus.
There was a Chase's War at Everything sketch about that where they were trying to see the shortest distance they could get a fare, so they were like going 10 meters and saying, yeah, no, that's fine.
Yeah,
And
sure,
then
I'm right here.
and they're like, anything wrong
And
with
then
it?
they
And
see
one
you
of them's
walk
like,
walking all the way down the
"Yeah,
street.
just walk." Why do you want to go there? Because they'd been waiting. Because the guy went to this taxi cab that had been waiting at the airport a very long time for like a big fare, to a hotel or something. And then he comes and says, "Oh, can you just take me just over there?" And naturally, the guy wasn't happy, but he was getting like $1. Yeah, Shady, you got to do Laura Bow.
I also need to do Conquest of the Longbow. Even though I have played that before, it's just
Yeah.
not on stream. Okay, I think I've
Yeah,
done the
Laura
Quarry
Bow's got the
elevator.
frosting character. There's a character on Laura Bow who is pretty much just frosting. It's amazing. It's uncanny.
Okay. An uncanny frosting.
Have you played Laura Bow? Have you played Laura Bow, Sawyer?
Wait, sorry. Did you ask me a question? Sorry, I missed it.
Are you Sawyer?
No, I was talking to Sawyer.
Oh no, sorry. I
Yeah.
thought you asked me a question or something, and I was like, wait, did I misheard that? I was gleaming around the globe, looking at the landscape.
Not here.
Oh, Shady! Happy December!
Still
Oh, shoot.
November here, but
It's another hour.
Oh no,
Oh,
no,
okay.
no. Oh no.
Hang on, I got the
totally
time
forgot.
wrong. Never mind. Matthew, you said December. Happy December, Matthew.
Matthew, where are you, Matthew?
will you please come back? See, the thing
Please-
is, when you do the
please,
Australian
sir,
accent, you
have
just make
some
me
more.
sound British.
Oh yeah, that's right. You were saying
You know I open Kaiser.
you were saying I
Kaiser
sound.
thinks I'm British because you do an impersonation of me as though I'm British.
So I remember
That's
you
the
saying
whole
I
reason
sound
I
British
spoke.
and Lauren saying that I sound Australian. I guess that means I sound South African.
No, not at all. Do not
No.
sound South African. No.
Sounds like Haitian or something.
Haitian.
Jamaican.
Jamaican bobsled team.
What you talking about, man? You cannot do that here.
Back off, man.
You
Has
don't know that.
Has anyone ever gone on holiday to Haiti? In its
No.
entire existence?
I
Yeah.
I only
Tells
seen
you
it from the
everything you need to know
TV.
about Haiti. I don't
Oh,
think
no.
anyone ever has gone to Haiti on holiday.
I mean, some would go there to maybe like to work and like help. Oh wait, Sawyer asked me a question. Did you
Example,
know that?
the local cuisine.
Did you know that Google Maps, if you zoom out enough, you enter the space? Yeah, I did know that. Yeah, I thought that was cool though. You can go to like
That
other
is
planets.
mind-blowing.
Oh, you didn't know that?
Yeah, I knew
But I
that,
think-
yeah.
Oh, but I think you have to be like logged in order to do it, or there's like a restriction if you're logged out.
You can do that on Apple Maps as well. Hey, kitty cats!
Kitty cats?
They're just climbing around being silly. Calvin was there.
Where'd he go? Oh, he's there.
He was behind you.
No, he's right. He's up here. Here, you pig.
Hi there, Calvin.
All right. He doesn't like it. Ah.
By the way, Shady, you might want to update the About Me to tell you that the cats' names are Calvin and Susie.
Yeah, you're right. But I can't do that while I'm streaming. I have to do that while I'm not streaming.
Yeah. Maybe make a note, Shady, or something. Or I can message you, which would be better.
Yeah, I've always tried to figure out where the best spot to put a to-do list is.
Have you tried post-it notes?
I mean, I actually have something that would be better than that. And even that doesn't work. Which is that standing desk you see right there in the corner of the screen, that's actually a whiteboard
Yeah.
too.
Oh shoot. What do you draw like the equation?
No, I try to draw stuff to do, but then I don't remember to draw my to-do list.
Sometimes I thought you would like solve crazy algorithms, thinking that it was like a Talos principle.
I was a mathematician at one time.
The
Shady,
DLC.
how many sides does a rectangle have?
Is this a trick question?
Yeah, is this
No,
a
no,
trick
no,
question?
it's not a trick question. I'll explain why once you've answered it.
Okay.
Hmm.
4?
See, exactly. I was talking to this person
Wait, I actually
in the
feel
maths
different.
department.
I actually feel different. Can I also answer
Can
the
I
question?
finish what I'm saying? Can I finish what I'm saying?
No, I thought you were
So
gonna say the answer.
I'm
I'm sorry.
working with someone who's teaching maths to undergraduates, teaching them to be maths teachers, and she went through and marked all these assignments. Apparently 10 different students on the exam said a rectangle has 3 sides, and these are people who are training to be teachers at university.
Oh no. Oh no. I thought it was a creative question that maybe it was the perspective was the problem, because I thought you was gonna say the line itself, if you like zoom in, it's like a block of the box. So there's a one side inside the rectangle and the one side outside of the rectangle, so the total will be 4 plus 4. I thought it was like a trick question because due to the perspective of it. Or I thought you were gonna say like in 4 dimension one.
I don't think that answer would have got you marks, Kaiser.
But still, three side. Maybe they got confused
Yeah,
with the word triangle.
by the word rectangle, yeah.
But I
Still,
can
yeah,
see that
that's
happening.
yeah. But if you're trying to be a teacher, you kind of don't want to get the number of sides of a rectangle wrong.
I mean, maybe because they were young. Like I was kind of like that when I was young. I didn't understand what that word mean.
These are all adults.
Well, maybe not everybody was exposed too much with that word.
Shady, when you were 18, would you have said a rectangle has 4 sides?
No. Wait, 4 sides. Yes.
Wait, what?
I thought you were gonna say 3 sides. I was prepared for you saying 3. That's funny.
For a second, I thought you were joking.
I thought he
like,
was
what did
gonna
he
say
just...
3.
Yeah.
I was like, what did he just say?
I'm drinking a lot. I don't have good reaction
That's why it
time.
helps to read the question. That's the big problem I have. You know, you look at it's just like, no, you didn't read the exam question, so I can't give you any marks.
I'm also looking at this fucking witness walkthrough that's like going through every little thing and saying that I need all the stuff I need to do. It's like I did all of this. How am I missing 3? I can account for 3. I'm missing 6. I can account for 3 of them. So there are 3 puzzles that I don't have. That is a lot.
You know what you could do, Shady, in future? You upgrade to Windows 11, and then you have Windows Copilot's recall feature tell you exactly where you need to go and witness and exactly what you need to do to win the game.
This is ridiculous.
Yeah, I think
I should just load the older game and just say I'm done.
with the ChatGPT, you can do the same. I think you can take a screenshot.
What the hell?
It's not built in like it is in Microsoft's OS. Telling you exactly where you're going wrong in Minecraft.
That's like one of the most angry statements I've heard in a while. Because the whole point of Minecraft is there's no wrong way to play.
I know, but apparently, well, some people are using that as a selling point for Microsoft's AI. You know, I remember all these buildings now, Shady. I remember we were in this building chatting to Tom about some high-level scientific concept.
Yeah, I remember being in the
And
desert
Tom's-
rooms too. Oh my god.
Tom's not here today.
I know. Makes me sad. Every stream is better when Tom's around.
Technically, Tom makes or breaks the stream. If he turns up, it's a good stream. If he doesn't, it sucks.
This stream sucks.
It does suck. It does suck.
You suck.
I suck. I suck badly. And you know why I suck, Shady?
Because you're
I'm
not Tom.
Exactly. Can you imagine if we were all Tom? How great this stream would be?
That would be the best world that could exist of all the worlds.
Everyone is Tom.
Everyone is Tom. We wouldn't
Including
last very long
Ratfield.
as a species, but it would be a good time while it lasted.
Yeah. Yeah, Tom's there as like the evil genius who concocted this world where everyone gets turned into Tom. Is like, oh, I guess we kind of do need women. Well, it's a bit late now.
Yeah. Tom and
It's like,
Tomette.
it's like, oh, I probably should have turned Lauren into me. I should have had an out.
Wait, what? I was like, wait, what? What did I just hear?
Yeah, if the world had the male-female ratio that our community has, we'd still be in trouble. It's true.
Yeah.
That actually remind me of the movie, one with the Arnold Schwarzenegger. I can't say his
Twins?
last name correctly.
They're not twins, Junior, yeah. Junior,
Or
where he gets
or
pregnant.
yeah, he was in when I watched it when I was I think like when I was I think when I was a kid or like I was really young. I don't remember exactly when, but it was like it was shocking for me to see it on the movie or it was in the TV and like it was like there's ads time to time, but I think he was pregnant or something because something went wrong.
Yeah, that was Junior.
Oh, is it? Like, it was like it was like a science experiment, or I don't know which was, but I kept mixing that with the Total Recall, thinking that it's like same extended movie or something went wrong with the science.
I
Or
could be on Mars, and now I can give birth to my baby.
But yeah, he did a lot of movies. I just realized.
It's
He
so
did,
much
like,
easier to give birth, and there's no gravity, especially when you don't have a vagina.
Oh man. But I didn't watch. I don't remember exactly everything, but I thought the Total Recall was pretty good, or the.
It was alright.
I thought
Did
at
you
that
like-
time. I thought
Did you like
compared to
Total
like all,
Recall, Shady? Sorry, go on, Kaizen.
Those are solved too.
Go on, Kaizen.
no, I thought it was pretty good compared to the all the times of that movie during that time. I thought it was like
Yeah.
very futuristic, like it was well thought out. Um, and then also the one that like he's a helicopter pilot, but he realized he was like a clone or something. It was like a backup process.
He was a helicopter pilot who was really a clown. Is this
Wait,
not
what?
Kindergarten Cop or something?
No, he so he was a he like it was like a mandatory from his work so that they can like upload his data or something, but or they didn't told him everything, but he got into like an accident and then he survived the crash because he was like piloting some helicopter or something, and then he came home. But he came home and then he saw himself and he was like, "What the freak? Like, what? What is going?" And then he
That
gets
sounds
into a
like an
fight.
Arnold Schwarzenegger film, all right. Yeah.
What he gets into like a fight with himself. I thought that movie was pretty futuristic too. I was like, what the heck? This is crazy. And then I think, oh, that's a nice bird sound. I think the new movie, Mickey 17, is also something about like that of the Arnold Schwarzenegger's I don't know the name of it. Let me Google it real fast.
Have you seen that film where Arnold Schwarzenegger was governor of California?
Wait, sorry, what did you say?
Have you seen that film where Arnold Schwarzenegger was the governor of California?
Wait, but I thought that was for real.
Well, facts stranger than fiction sometimes, I guess.
Wait,
Where's
what?
Matthew? We want to have Matthew. We want to hear more about this lawyer.
Yeah, where's Matthew? You hear Matthew?
He's just gonna randomly pop up again just as you're about to leave, and then go on with his story,
I
like
think
defending himself
maybe
against
he's
something.
distracted. Maybe he's distracted with
It's Matthew. It's very, very possible.
the games. I did distracted to time to time, so
Not like Matthew does.
oh yeah, it's the sixth day. That was the movie. It came out in 2000, the year 2000. Sixth day. Kind of like super futuristic scary.
Oh yes, because last stream he was talking about how he was using AI to expand on a sexual encounter from this book, and he was telling everyone very enthusiastically about it, and we were just saying, yeah, no one cares about this, Matthew. You're the only one who cares about this. Do you remember that, Shady?
What?
Like Matthew on the last REM stream was talking about how he was getting the AI to expand this segment, this book where these two women seduced this guy, and because the book didn't go into detail, he's like, no, I want more detail. I'm going to use AI to generate more detail of this encounter. And everyone with there was just thinking, what the hell, Matthew? And Sawyer's the only person who's posted in chat for a while.
Yeah.
I don't even think Seamus is here.
Funny how you still say Seamus.
Well, that's
But
how
yeah,
I know him.
I don't know,
Alright.
but
I think I'm going to hop on voice chat. Y'all have a good night.
oh okay.
Isn't
Have a good night.
Lucifer? I guess
All
it's
right,
coming in
Super
a minute
Gamer.
for all of you. It's today is summer for me. But yeah, Super Gamer, good night. Happy new season. Your weather's getting colder, mine's getting warmer, so time for new seasons. You agree, Kaizen?
I don't know. I don't know which continent gets warmer during the winter. To be sad with you, that I don't really know too much about the lot of other country other than where I live.
Well, it's summer for us now, Kaizen.
Really? I didn't know it was like that.
Yes. Oh, it's
What?
summer. We gotta get the hot water. It's summer here in Australia.
Are you kidding me? So then
That's something you should know,
Then-
Kaizen. That's
wait. So then
you can't
on
be
the winter
watching a
time-
bunch of Wi-Fi and not know just like basic seasons on planet Earth. Like you got to get the basics
Wait.
right first before you get.
Wait, if that's true, then in our summertime, is it the winter time there?
Yeah.
Wait, for real?
Yes.
What?
This time we're not actually messing with you.
How does that
This
work?
is just this is just science. It's
Yeah.
the Earth's
What?
rotation.
Well, you have. I mean, are you a
Tilt.
flat earther?
No.
Okay then. So, if the Earth is spherical and tilted,
Mm-hmm.
you just work out the logic of which side of the sun that it's on in its orbit, right? It goes around the sun over the course of a year, and
Oh.
on one
okay.
side of it, the southern end is tipped toward the sun, and the northern end is tipped away from it, and then 6 months later, it's the reverse. So it's
Wait, it actually reversed? I didn't even get to learn that part. Oh man, I should pay attention in the. I
It's
didn't
just
know the
logic.
tilt reversed. That actually makes a lot of sense. Dang. Man, I totally missed that. I should have paid attention in the.
yeah, you weren't paying attention.
Yeah, I was not paying attention. I only knew the tilt part, but I didn't know. I don't think most people do, but dang, that was a
I
crucial
think a lot of
information.
people do. I mean, at the very least, people know that the hemispheres have opposite seasons.
No, but like the tilt part, I didn't know it switches the tilt, because I thought the tilt um is consistent when it's like rotating around the Earth. I was thinking that it was getting the seasons for the Australia is inverted because the Earth rotation around the sun is oval, not a perfect circle. I didn't know it was the I didn't know it was because the tilt
I
side is like
I can't
switching.
answer whether Earth's orbit is ecliptical or not, or oval, or whether it's perfectly round. That is a question. That's a Tom question there, Shady. And Kaizen.
Um,
What do
What's
you
the
think,
question?
but
Shady? Whether the rotation of the Earth around the sun is oval.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I know
Kepler.
that's super game, but that was it's just something that Kaizen brought up. Yeah.
Kepler's law or whatever.
but my shocker was that the tilt changes. That's why I didn't understood that part.
Okay, so I got the 14 triangle puzzles. I just checked all 14 of them, and I have them.
Does that mean you're done, Shady?
No. I have 3 mystery puzzles. I'm trying to figure out where they're from. Oh, here comes the second cat. Here she is. Woo!
Oh, the tilt axial tilt actually doesn't change, but the orientation of the Earth tilt actually changes.
All right, they're both on the desk now. All right, that's fine, guys. Just settle in right here.
Oh, they're like crowdsourcing for attention.
My cats are crowdsourcing for attention.
They're like yes, we're a bundle. Pay
Yeah,
attention to
they
us.
do stick together if that's what you're saying. Yeah.
they're like
And they don't
yes,
seem to
yes.
have like a natural leader follower dynamic either. Like one will wander off somewhere and the other will follow, and then they'll switch places. The
Nice.
other will be.
Yeah, the tilt doesn't change, but apparently orientation of the tilt Earth tilt related to the sun does change. Hmm.
I'm not even sure Polaris is the North Star in the Southern Hemisphere anyway.
Okay, now we have to educate Moss. Of course, the Earth's north pole just objectively points generally toward a star, regardless of where you are.
I do hear that that was changing over the time as the time
Oh,
has been
that's what you
changing.
mean. Okay.
The the North Pole, I heard that it was slightly moving from the original North Pole to more toward the mountains of the Russia, or like it was like wobbling, it was like going back and forth, and it was like changing toward different, like, than the exact North Pole. That's what I heard. It was like moving slightly time to time, going one direction. But I don't know where the last
Is
location
it
was.
possible I didn't do these?
I think that's why we have GPS problem times time.
Oh.
Yeah,
Maybe I
yeah,
never solved these
yeah,
two.
Super Gamer
Oh,
again.
shit.
Yeah, some are theorizing that it might like polar inverse, or some kind of things will happen if the ice melts all off, and it will cause the pole to invert, or would something would trigger that. And there's like a historical event that in the past, like some cycle, there was a polar shift cycle, and it caused like a day after tomorrow like effect on Earth. So there was like some historical documentation, but we don't know if that cycle is coming again, sort of. Or some say it is, but I don't know. But the poles are shifting a little bit.
Yeah, we'll see, won't we?
Yeah, I mean, if we face it, we might be like, "Dang it, the movie was right. We should have prepared, or what can we do?" And then we all just like get frozen.
Can't we just fix the pole shifting for GPSs and software?
I don't think that's how it works. No. I mean, I hope it's not too bad when it happens. But yeah, it has a lot of connection to Earth's hemisphere and the magnetic shield. And some of them were concerned that there was like a lot of emptiness that was forming, and it was like the shield was kind of losing its power to protect the Earth from the sun's harsh ray or
How
solar
do you know
flares.
all this stuff? How do you know
Well,
all this stuff and not realize that the seasons were opposite on each of the planet?
I know that's the
Surely that
funny
knowledge
part.
would have become before.
That's the funny part. I didn't know about the seasons, but I knew about that because I thought it was like because I guess I watched the movie Day After Tomorrow, and I was Googling like, can this possibly happen? What is the probability of the day after tomorrow happening? So I was like, okay, I read the books, and then later I found more books and more videos, and I was like, there's more possibility. And um like some people are saying, remember Bush and his opposing opposing
That's one way to
member
describe Al Gore, Shady.
is sorry Yes, Algor, and then he was like he was warning us to about the global warming and how the polar melt and everything can cause cataclysmic stuff, and I think it was also like a foreshadowing of the Day After Tomorrow movie sort of situation that something terrible can happen.
The Inconvenient Truth was the prequel to The Day After Tomorrow.
Right, if the ocean temperature rises too much. But we're
That the
already
movie that predicted the end of the world in 2009 or something?
No, not
And
that one.
I
The
think
one
it.
with the tsunami? The one with the tsunami? There was a
I'm so
couple
worried. We're gonna be all underwater by 2009. Oh no.
Was that the
Well,
Inconvenient Truth you're talking
I
about,
don't
Shady?
know. I don't know. I just assume. It's
I
just
mean,
it's just another it's
I think it was. I think it did talk a bit about the polar ice caps melting, which
everybody's got their own. The end is nigh.
yes, that's also possibility.
Doomsday Street Preacher predictions.
Right. But not everything is like
Okay.
off the data. Is there's some probability that
Here's
it's
two
pretty
puzzles
scary.
I haven't done right here. This is something that I thought I already did the work on this. This is kind of a tricky thing to do.
But even if they knew, they wouldn't probably tell us, or they wouldn't try to like go all the way. They probably like some people who already know is trying working hard to work on the problem. But
All right, I'm gonna pour another drink. Have fun, and then I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna actually solve this the correct
okay, I'm
way.
gonna get some water too.
Matthew, where are you? Hey, I'll be back as well. Keep talking, Kaizen.
What? What? Nobody's here. I'm gonna go get water and maybe some drink.
Okay. Who's here? Who's left?
I'm here, Shady.
All right. So stream paused. All right. It is what it is. I'm gonna have to make this from scratch. So I can't find the original file. So let's see here. How do I want to put this? I can't do any slick video editing live on stream.
Tom could.
No, what? How do you know that?
Because he's Tom. He's
He's Tom
brilliant.
Dodd. He's not Tom Scott.
I know. Tom Dodd is so much better than Tom Scott. I don't know why anyone watches Tom Scott. They should be watching Nuclear Craft on YouTube. Or what was it he called himself on Uru when he was flirting with you?
I don't remember.
That was an amazing troll. I've got to give Tom credit for that. That was amazing. He got me.
Yeah. Let's see.
Wait, what? Tom just plays Minecraft? Okay. I wasn't expecting that.
I don't know.
I'm back. What did I miss?
All right, so I'm gonna try. Stream is still running. If I open this, is it? No, it says paused. Let's see if I can get that to work. Okay. All right, spreadsheets. Yep.
I had a friend who wrote an entire map generator just using a spreadsheet.
All right, so let's just black it out. So it's that big enough? 6x6.
Yeah, working things out by hand. Good
Yeah.
old days.
Trying to think about. And we'll make it smaller. to. Let's go to my favorite font.
Are we playing that numbers game again, Shady?
What numbers game?
Where you have a certain number of guesses and you have to guess the number I've got, and it's like Mastermind, but it's with numbers.
I mean, Mastermind is with numbers.
Well, maybe that's what we played then. Do you remember we used the spreadsheet and we're playing it together on at the end of one of the Legacy of Time streams? Happy Thanksgiving, everyone.
Happy Thanksgiving.
That work?
What are you
I hope
thankful for, Kaizen?
All right.
What? Really? Why?
What are you thankful for?
I guess a lot of things. Everything, I guess. That I can talk, I can think, I can eat. Yeah, you when you face life and death kind of situation, every day could be kind of precious.
Okay.
Sorry, now I'm just making it a little bit dark, but I'm just saying, like, there are people who can really do what we do, and sometimes I underestimate how life can be. Just, being even normal could be a very thankful thing, perhaps.
I'm thankful for Tom.
Is he here? Is he just
No,
having his
he's offline. Super Gamer, I thought you gone to bed. You're playing something.
No, I think he's just not on voice.
Oh.
Let's see here. How do I want to?
No, Tom's still offline, as is Lauren, as is Agosu, as is Nutcase, as is Mac, as is as are the Grinders, as is
There's so
Frosty.
many. There's so many of us that could be here right now that are not here.
Yeah,
Yeah, maybe
we're
they're
the
doing
people who are
holiday.
truly committed to your streams.
Speaking of truly
Shady.
committed, the place I'm moving to would be more accommodating for a hypothetical shady con than the place I'm living in right now.
Really?
I'm looking
Just
Nice.
forward
saying.
to it, Shady. But
What?
that's all going to depend on the Bitcoin reserve, isn't it?
What?
Whether we get you're going to be able to bring some of us over for ShadyCon.
It's true. Like, really, you should. You can fly yourself out here.
Yeah. I know all my money's going into Crete, Shady. So
Mm.
we're still doing Crete.
Yeah, you should come here, and then we'll go to Crete together.
I'll see how that works out. I'm saving up for a mortgage at the moment. Then next year I'll save up for Crete.
Okay. I mean, that sounds like the right priorities.
Yeah.
Let me think of how I want to. Think about how I want to organize this puzzle. Like, you should be writing this on a piece of paper, but I'm doing it like in a spreadsheet sort of format.
Once you get the extra webcam, you can point it at your notebook.
Oh, like a cat cam. Some people do that.
Okay, let's do it like this. Okay.
Nice. You know, Minecraft can be very creative. I didn't know you can like make your own mini games in it, like or puzzles. I seen a couple people do it. I don't know if you got to know that.
This is gonna look cool when I'm done with it. You'll see.
Oh, are you? Sorry, I didn't. I thought you were just using that to solve something.
I am.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Um. Okay. You can't see this window, but I'm gonna be typing in a bunch of stuff. Let me think. Well, there's a difference between a black square and a blank square. That is true. Okay. So I need to think about how that's gonna look. I need to set up my formulas correctly, and then I can just input the thing, and it's gonna output the entire nature of the whole puzzle. And it's gonna look kind of cool, actually. Just give me a second to think about it. I could just, I guess the easy thing to do is to just, we know where the colors are. I could just give me a second. And you guys can bullshit talk about whatever to keep it from being just dead air.
Tyson, you set the topic.
Yeah, I appreciate you guys like filling the space while I work. So, or if you're fascinated with whatever I'm doing with this spreadsheet too, that's fine. But I just need a minute to think about it.
Apparently there
We're
was
still trying to figure out what you're doing.
apparently there was a news about a woman. I don't know if it was like a fake video because nowadays you can never tell due to AI generation. But one of the women was walking around with the wall on the malls, not walls, on the malls, not walls. You can't walk through the walls. On the malls, she was shopping with the robots, and the robots was carrying her stuff. I don't know if it was a fake video, to be honest with you. No, you can't really tell due to the AI videos so good. But but yeah, have you seen the demo of the new Tesla robots? Some people are kind of scared about the iRobot, the movie version coming soon at the theater, not the theater, life near you. And hopefully not the Black Mirror version of the robot chasing after you. Or
Or the
Terminator.
Journeyman Project version.
Oh, there's a
Could be
German
like
project version?
the Journeyman Project, where killer robots are trying to strangle you and what have you.
Yeah.
Shady knows
I
what I'm
mean,
talking about.
but then again, you never know because it might be already here, but it's just not widely known. So you never know.
Out of my way, human, or die.
Well, I don't think I don't think the robot would say it like that. It would be like, out of my way, give me this. You are not authorized. Access denied.
No, I
Remove
think
your
that was another
presence.
one of his obscure references.
Remove your
Shady
presence
knows
right
what it
now.
is, though.
Shady does know what it is, or figures what it is. It's not as like clear
Yeah.
because I wasn't 10 years old when I played, or 5 years old when I played it, but my
Like
brain
you
is
are not
not quite as
authorized.
much. My brain is not as much of a sponge when I played it, but yeah.
But I don't think it will be like that anymore because of the all the new the voice generators really working nice.
But
So
wouldn't
it
they
would
want
be more
robots to
like
sound cool rather than boring? So the thing, you want a robot to sound cool and authoritative, have like this deep, resounding voice, or do you want him to just sound like some bloke named Dave?
I just when you said they it reminded me of the version from the hell from the what is that was it the movie itself was named Hell? I forgot, or was it it reminded me of that. I mean the Hell and they like going against each other in the space.
I was in that movie.
Wait, you were in the movie? What?
Yeah,
No way. I don't believe you.
I was one of the extras in Hell.
No
I got sent
way.
there. I got sent there for community service.
What? No. I don't believe you.
I could believe
Yeah.
Moss was an extra in a movie somewhere. That's not like I don't know if that's true or not, but like that's not a crazy idea.
Actually, yeah,
To be
I could
honest,
see that too.
I've never been in a film before, but I have been on American television.
Really? For real? Like television?
Well,
Wow.
cable.
Oh, wow. That's crazy.
I'm filling out this whole menu thing, so I know you can't see it, but I am working on it.
For me, maybe I was on the camera for a second during the New Year's Eve. I hope nobody goes search for it though. Uh-oh.
All right. Good night, Sawyer.
Oh, good night, Sawyer. I didn't see that. Have a good night. Yeah, hopefully your dog be better.
Yeah.
You know, yeah, better and healed.
All right. Well, I lost at least one with my annoying formula shit. I thought I was getting close, but there was a bug in here. Okay, there we go. Okay. Hey, Spiper. All right. Equals
Hey, Spiper.
this
Hello.
plus 2 times this plus 4 times this. Okay. So the idea of this puzzle is each of these. Let's go back to the game. Each one of these spots, it looks like it's like white or black, but it's not. It's either blue or not blue. So like, just think of it in terms of RGB addition. So there's red, there's green, there's blue. Under white light, these colors would show up as some combination, a linear combination of those as either each one on or off, right? So if all three are on, if red and green are blue and blue are all on, then that one is white, right? Like if this is actually white, then it'll show up as the native color in all three, right? So like these three are not blue. They don't have a blue in them. This one does, right? So you can only turn on one of the RGB colors on at a time. But they actually have a color. Like this one has a blue in it. It may or may not have a red in it. It may or may not have a green in it. If it had all three, it would actually be a white. If it had neither of the other two, it would just be a blue. If it had one or the other, it would be either cyan or purple, right? So it's all color addition. You can only turn on one of the colors at a time. And so you use color addition to figure out what the boards actually are. Does that make sense? Am I making sense? Do I need to clarify further? I'm happy to.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention, but were you
All
talking
right,
to
that's the perfect
Spire?
response.
I mean,
So
sorry,
do I just continue?
were you talking to Spire? Sorry. Or
I was
Mouse?
talking to everyone. I was talking to everyone
Oh,
watching
okay.
about how the puzzle. So I guess
Sorry,
I'll just
I
continue.
wasn't paying attention. I wasn't
Okay.
paying attention. Sorry.
Perfect. I worked really hard on this.
Did it work though? Did it solve?
No, I've just set up my puzzle so that you can see in the stream. Okay, see that red? Okay. So like that board right there, see that? No, don't do that. Don't do that. Okay. See that board right there? I'm going to pull up my spreadsheet. So, see these right here have to do with the first puzzle. These have to do with the second puzzle. So this is the red element. So when I turn on red, I have red here, 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 and here, right? But it's off in the rest of them. Does that make sense? All right, like it's black. See what I'm doing see what I'm doing here? This represents what you see in the puzzle, that board right there in the red color. Okay? So now I'm going to go over here and do that on this puzzle as well.
Wait, is this the mod you're creating?
Well, I just pulled up an Excel spreadsheet. That's all I'm doing. It's not a mod. It's nothing like that. I just, you know, I just do spreadsheets.
Oh, I see.
That's all I
No,
know. I just know spreadsheets.
I see.
Because
So
I'm
you
a
can do
nerd like
the-
that.
No, so you can do the permutation easier rather than on the note.
I can just type it in, right?
Right.
And these are all ones, right? Okay. So this one and this one are on the sheet. Okay, that's the red component. All right, now let's do the green component. Ugh, hurts. But okay. No, don't do that.
Oh, did it work? It looked like green light.
Okay. So now let's fill out the green. So, right. So like that 0 means it's off. 1 means it's on, right? So the black is the 0. Right? Does it look like I'm filling this out correctly? Okay. Right. So does this right here, do you see it on the stream, right? This chart right here, that matches the board.
Hmm.
I think that does. Moss, you see what I'm doing?
Sorry, give me a second. Yeah, I see what you're doing. Yeah.
Okay. It just took me a minute to get this coded in, but I think it's right. No. That's 0, right? Okay, does that look accurate? That looks right. Blacks are 0, meaning it does not contain that color. All right, now we're going to do blue. Oh.
It is December for you now, isn't it, Shady?
Yes, as of 11 minutes ago.
Happy December, Shady.
Happy December to you too, Moss.
Thank you.
All right.
Christmas.
Let's see if I can get my King's Quest project done in the next 3 weeks. I'm sick of working
Yes,
on it.
please.
I'm tired of it being secret. I just, I work on things behind the scene really hard, and I think this one's going to be epic. I think that you don't want to miss this one. But I also don't want to reveal what it is, right? I have different reasons. My main thing with a lot of projects is like I just don't want people to know because I don't want them to steal my idea. But at this point, if I'm going to finish in the next 3 weeks, if somebody else knew my idea, I don't think they would be able to repeat what I'm doing in as short a time. So anyway. Does that look right? Did I copy that down correctly? I think so. That looks right. Oh, okay. That one looks pretty straightforward. Okay. So by switching to those 3 different colors, right? So this is when I switch it to red, that's what they look like. When I switch to green, that's what they look like. When I switch to blue, that's what they look like. But then you add them up, and the point is these 2 in the lower right is what I believe the puzzle actually is. Am I making sense?
No.
No. Okay. So when I turned on, well, like when I turn on the blue light that you see
No,
in
I
the
mean,
game right now.
sorry,
What?
I wasn't paying attention, so I just wanted to say that so
Okay.
that maybe you'd be like, what?
Okay.
Or like I
So
thought
you're
you would laugh
trolling.
or something.
So
No,
you're
well, not
trolling.
really, but
But I mean, I
not
worked
really.
I worked hard on this project over the last 20 minutes. So,
No,
and
I mean like I didn't understand what you're doing because I wasn't following through the context. Sorry.
okay. So the point is to figure out what colors these spaces actually are. And so this grid and this grid, I think those are the actual colors. I can never, if I could just turn on the white light, I could reveal what the colors on the board actually are, but I can't do that. I can only reveal one of red, green, and blue at a time. But according
Okay.
to my calculations, this is what the puzzles actually are. The left and the right puzzles, these kind of bottom right corners, these two right here. That's what the puzzles actually are. Right? So like these are black, these three are black, this one's red, these are yellow, this one's purple, blah, blah, blah. Okay.
I see. So you're trying to calculate the permutation for this one.
So I think that even though, like, when I look at this right now, it looks like, well, I guess you can't really see it. I have to, you know, because on my stream it's kind of in the way. But it looks like all four of these are the same color right here where my mouse is, right? It looks like all four of those are the same color. But if you look on my spreadsheet, they're not. This one is red.
Oh.
This one's actually red, and the other three are black. The other three are truly black. This one is fake black. It's actually red, because when I turned it to red, it lit up.
So it's like optical illusion.
Yeah, sort of. It's because there are three different color vectors, right? There's the three independent colors are red, green, and blue. And so you turn on one of those colors at a time, and it reveals whether that particular color is on or off, but you don't know the other two unless you turn those on. So I just did all the work to determine what the boards actually are, and you can see that in the lower right of each set of four. So, you know, I guess I could diminish this now. Just move this way down here, right? Just shrink it so you can see. Okay.
Yeah, I was trying to figure other things out while I was
right. So
I was glimpsing on your screen time to time.
So if you just look at the game and you know the rule is to separate the lights from the darks, it looks like this is a valid solution to do something like this, right? If you just look at the game, that looks valid because I'm separating the lights and the darks, right?
Okay.
But it doesn't work. Why? Well, if you look in the spreadsheet in the corner, you can see that it's showing a lot more differences between the colors.
I see. So you just marked all the maps so you can
right. So that so this is the left puzzle, so that set of four, but that one with all the colors sort of together. So this guy right here, can you see that in the corner there with my mouse kind of jiggling around there, right there? See that? That's what the colors actually are. That's what I actually need to separate. So it'll never look like that in the game, but I just have that taken down in the notes.
Wait a minute. What the heck?
Yeah.
No, sorry.
So
I just
that
found
should
an
work.
anomaly. I just found an anomaly on
Why
my,
didn't that work? Oh, maybe I put the two colors together. That shouldn't have been together. Yeah, I think I did something stupid. Maybe like that? There we go. See, by taking my notes, and I know what they actually are, I was able to solve that. All right. Now to the other one. Looking at my notes again. See, it looks like it's just, it looks very simple here. Right? According to the rules of the game, we should be able to just do something like that, but it doesn't work. So these are stars, so you need to pair them up. So that gets the 2 purple. So that one in the bottom right, the very bottom right corner, I need to, is the one I'm keying off of here. So it gets me 2 purples. I need 1.
Oh, Frankie Fingers, that's a bit harsh.
Hey, Frankie. You haven't been around long enough to insult me like that. This is nothing compared to my New Year's stream. I'll be streaming much longer than this on New Year's. But I'm kind of all or nothing, right? Like I stream, I get online, and you know, when I'm online, you're supposed to show up and hang out, because then when I go offline, I disappear for, you know, most of the time. A lot of people will stream like 1 or 2 hours every single day. I'm not like that, you know. When I'm here, you better show up, because when I go offline, you know, I disappear for days on end. We all have 24 hours in the day, and we spend them, you know. Some of us balance their days accordingly. Others go all out some days and then do something completely different the next day. And I'm in that second category.
Then we have Frankie Fingers who comes along and just says stuff like this.
Hey, I'm gonna see you. I'm gonna exit. Sorry, I gotta go do some work. I found some anomalies. I gotta go check it out. What the heck is going on? My
All
data
right, good night,
was
Kaizen.
off. Yeah, it's a little late, so I'll see you next time. Okay. Good night,
Okay,
everyone.
Kaizen.
Nice chat,
Good
and I
night.
hope you solved the puzzle.
Yeah, I'm about to.
Yeah. Hey, Frankie. Sorry, I guess you just entered.
Don't apologize to him.
It gets me the purples. You know. Hold on. If you look at that bottom right diagram, okay, you got 4 colors, so okay. 1 white. Something like that. There it is. See? You guys are not patient with me. You guys leave like right when I'm solving it. I just solved that. There it is. I just did it.
I'm still here, Shady.
I know, but like we lost Kaizen, we lost Sawyer. What is going on? Like you guys
Well,
like,
it's
oh,
just late at night.
yes, but
That's all it is, Shady.
that was pretty epic getting that.
It
All
was.
right.
Yeah, Shady is a winner, Frankie. He just demonstrated that.
All right. So that's I think I'll just remove it because there's no reason to go back to it. Okay, so that's 2 right there. Where is Matthew?
Where are you,
Hi,
Matthew?
I'm back.
Hi. Wow.
Hello, Matthew. See?
How long have you been
Why,
back?
I
Shady
just
is
got
a winner.
just got back around a minute ago.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. Did you see Shady's epic win?
No.
I was here, Shady.
I solved the puzzle using a spreadsheet like a true, authentic, bona fide nerd. Unlike all you fake nerds that, you know, you're socially awkward but got no logical prowess to back it up. What?
He's talking about all of you.
I know. It's fine. Just you got to back it up. You just got to solve a logic puzzle and then you're good.
I'm done solving logic puzzles. So Matthew, what's been going down in Groovetown?
Been having a lot of interesting conversations with Chat GPT.
Oh, his AI
About
girlfriend.
the Italian girls?
Well, actually, various things. Chat GPT is really good for like. What's really good for discussing niche
Don't watch
things.
porn, Frankie. That's not good for you.
What the hell is wrong with you, Frankie?
But also don't masturbate to us. That's even weirder. So.
That was rather awkward when he posted that OnlyFans link.
OnlyFans.
You knew the user, did you, Matthew?
I didn't go to the URL, so I didn't. Well, I didn't. Really
I just
recognize
deleted it.
We just
Look,
like
he did!
auto censor the entire. Can we just auto censor the entire domain name?
Yeah.
We can?
Feel sorry for all the legitimate photographers who are on OnlyFans who genuinely wanted to sell their wholesome artistic pictures. Well, wholesome. We won't mention artistic. And then a bunch of dots get on the platform and start photographing their anatomy and selling that. So, I
It's
can't
like,
use
oh,
OnlyFans anymore. What am I going to use now?
That's a better business model. Peer-to-peer porn.
Yeah.
We don't need this wholesome artistic shit.
Of course,
OnlyFans.
a lot of OnlyFans content gets pirated. It's not really only for that way.
I mean, that's the only way you would roll, right?
I'm gonna pay to see a cunt.
Yeah, don't
Sorry,
do that.
Shady, I shouldn't have said that one.
You're
Sorry,
Australian.
Sadie, I'm
You do-
Australian.
You do get an Australia pass for that one.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Pity Kaiser's not here. I could have shown him my credentials.
All of the OnlyFans videos that I've been using with my videos were pirated already. I haven't been releasing. Well, I haven't been pirated.
You haven't been
that I've
releasing.
paid
You don't have an
for.
OnlyFans.
Well, I haven't been releasing pirated anything that I've paid for. So I'm not guilty of that.
What do you mean paid for? What do you pay for?
Well, I haven't purchased an OnlyFans video and then leaked it. That's what I mean.
Have you launched your own OnlyFans page?
No.
Why not?
Why not, Matthew?
I mean, what do you have to lose? Might as well try it and see what happens.
Frankie, you have an OnlyFans page, don't you? Matthew, we're teasing you.
It's not
fine.
I'm just thinking like a capitalist. Just make some money. Why not?
Yeah.
Matthew didn't like my business proposal.
Mm.
I didn't even think of it as like insulting. I was like, launch your own page. Why not?
I just don't have anything to say about it.
Okay. Because you do this where you just like suddenly disappear, and it's just like, well, I guess I upset him even though I don't understand why.
So Frankie, this fat chick's porn, is it like sumo wrestling?
Female sumos? Is that how it works?
Yeah.
Is that a category? Do they let
Well,
the udders
I'm
just
wondering if
hang,
this
or
is
do they
what this is.
bind them in some way?
It's pornography, so I imagine they don't bind them.
Yeah,
You
but
know,
you said-
it's not like that. Okay. It's just one of them survives and the other doesn't. Survival of the fattest.
There we go.
Well, what do you think about the fat chicks, Matthew?
Are you into
Now
fat
that Frankie
chicks?
brought it up.
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes. Yes, that's pretty obvious, Frankie. I love when it gets to this part of the stream and, like, you know, it's just like the conversation gets extra weird as we wind down.
Yeah.
Remember we had that that person who came in and started praising Hitler? Pretty par for the course for Twitch, but it reminds me a bit of that. Fat chicks rocks. Well, why don't you get one, Frankie? They're not in high demand. And if you like eating, have someone to eat with together.
So here's the thing, though. A lot of that is like feeder fetishes. You know about that stuff? So
What
like
fetishes?
the feeder fetishes. So
Eating.
feeder.
Yeah.
So one of them actually doesn't. So one of them will be really skinny and the other will be really fat. So just because one of them likes to
you are
eat a lot.
from Israel. Okay.
Yeah, Frankie. Yeah, we had established this.
I know, I kind of want to ask him something, but I don't know.
So Frankie just showed up on one of my streams first time. It's
Yeah.
just like what
I
it,
remember.
as kind of a what would it be? Just there's a term for it, but just like a it's not a rite of passage, that's too strong, but just like a little bit of a some kind of background check. First, wanted to make sure I did not like Hassan Piker before he would talk to me. It's like, you're streaming on Twitch. Do you like Hassan Piker? I said no. And he's like, okay, we're good.
All right, Frankie. I don't know, Shady. I think you'll be okay with it, but then again, it is. I don't.
Are you gonna ask
genuinely
Frankie
curious.
a question that's? I mean, Jim's kids are gonna watch the VOD later whenever I get around to uploading it. But yeah, okay, go ahead.
All right. Do you like Israeli or Palestinian girl porn? Since you're
knew it.
Israeli.
I knew it was gonna be a porn question.
It's
a very natural question to ask.
Yeah. What do you think, Matthew? What do you think about that type of thing? Type of thing.
Oh, I haven't been thinking about that.
First time.
I actually did have an
Okay.
interesting conversation with ChatGPT during that earlier thing where I took
I'll answer your question
Rama
in a second, Frankie.
with.
Sorry, go on, Matthew.
Well, you know, I discussed with ChatGPT about Rama's plot and the fan story I created about that thing I told you about, and in the third Rama book, and ChatGPT, as it typically does, it discussed various ways I could expand on the story, and one thing it mentioned that the story could address is why those young Italian women agreed to go along with Francesca's plot to seduce Kenji. The reason, of course, is obvious. They wouldn't care about that.
I thought it was money.
The young women wouldn't care about the ethical issues with that. They're just concerned. They just want to have a good time. They probably work in adult entertainment.
Frankie, coming back to your question. How do you feel about Israeli on Palestinian women porn? I'm asking you that because you're Israeli and with an interest in pornography.
Well, we're not going back now.
Sorry, Shady. Just remember, I didn't start it. It was Matthew and Frankie.
Yep, it is our job as the mod and the streamer to keep it going. Yeah, don't dodge the question here, Frankie.
Yeah, considering you've been pretty open. I don't know. I'm just saying you're Israeli. Maybe you're into that sort of thing. He's going to look it up.
Really excited about it.
Anyway, Matthew, let's go back to this lawyer person of yours.
Yeah, what about her?
Bring it back to stuff that Slim Jim's kids can actually watch. Although, can we actually... I think we should just call him Slim from now on. Sorry, Shady. So yeah, Matthew was saying?
Well, I told you about she's Palestinian American.
Sorry. Yeah, we'll just forget that we had this prior conversation before we got onto the lawyer. Okay. Tell us more, Matthew. Okay. What if they were fat Palestinians?
That is the right follow up. Yeah, just imagining a lot of dirty talk from the Israeli men to the fat Palestinian women.
The Palestinian women are like, well, you're Jewish, you don't deserve to live.
Okay, so I don't get the fat fetish thing at all. Are you fat, Frankie? Or are you like one of those real skinny feeder types?
It's just like it's like you shady with your commitment to Bitcoin. It's not cryptocurrencies, it's Bitcoin. Frankie, it's not pornography, it's the fat thing.
Frankie likes Bitcoin too.
Yeah, I know, but we're not talking about cryptocurrency in his case. We're saying like how you feel about cryptocurrency is how he feels about pornography. After you say something.
So like, is it the fatter the better, or is there a limit? Like, is it like the 400 to 500 range? It's like, it's a little much. Scale it back, or is it like, nope, the more poundage, the merrier?
I don't know much to say about this. Janine is a lawyer, not a porn star.
No one implied that. I mean, JD did say shit like our prostitute friend earlier that we had to clarify, but no.
No, I
Let
was
me get this
trying
clear.
to.
No. Sorry, Shady.
I was
But-
trying to change the subject to the other person you were talking about. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, no. We don't think this. We think this. This person is a defense attorney, and nothing else.
Yeah, see, I like
Yeah, they have
skinny,
to
so I
be
don't
also
understand
cute.
any of this. I don't understand any of this, Frankie. Like, if they're not skinny, they're not cute, so I don't understand what you're talking about.
Or at least have a healthy weight. Or you're saying skinny.
I mean, there is such a thing as too skinny, but my too skinny is, like, really too skinny. Like, I like them thin. But you know what? That
What
actually
about you,
means
Matthew?
that actually means that me and Frankie would get along together well, like trying to pick up girls at the bar, because we wouldn't like compete over the same woman.
Yeah, I don't know. I think if Frankie was in love, he'd be happy to pay for the crane to get them out. Yeah, since you're Israeli, Frankie, you would have been in the army, which is... You would have had to have done military service. Were you into the stuff in the military? Yeah, no. People on the right want peace as well, but I know you have military service in Israel. I'm not talking about war, I'm talking about military service.
No. You did the thing.
No, because I'm wondering, you have a six-pack. You talking about during your military service. And now you don't. At least he knows I'm Australian. Anyway, Matthew, what were you saying about your friend? Is this your friend or is this someone that you just follow? Oh. Although technically now, I don't know how it is in Israel, but generally it's the people on the right who really want peace. Whereas the leftists are like, no, we want to keep this war going.
Must nuke Russia for peace.
Yeah. Yeah, we're peace lovers, but yeah, we got to keep the war in Ukraine going. We can't have peace. No. Peace is off the table.
I
Matthew.
I emailed Janine in early 2021, and she replied to me. That was shortly after she. Well, in late 2020, she wrote an article that was published in AIER where she criticized the COVID-19 measures, and when she wrote that article, she did it anonymously, but soon after that, she revealed her name, and after that, she got a lot of abusive comments and stuff, and but she also gained a lot of friends, and I emailed her then.
I miss COVID.
I'm glad she's got a friend in you, Matthew.
When I emailed her, I told her about the wait is over, and she responded in a positive way in the email. She didn't say anything about it, but she likely enjoyed it.
I miss COVID.
I'm not sure I want to answer your question, Frank. Although there are quite a few fat chicks where I come from, and you're welcome to all of them.
Yeah, but he can't if he doesn't know where you are.
Matthew, are you a stoner?
No.
What are you?
He's just Matthew.
Okay. That is the role I gave him on the Discord. All three of his Matthew accounts.
Yeah, most of us only have one account, but you got three.
No, Matthew's not gay.
No, Frankie, that's not nice.
I only have one Discord account that I use. It's linked to my Twitch account, of course.
Well, all three of yours are on my server, so they all get the Matthew label.
I think we're pretty sure at this point that Matthew isn't gay.
Matthew is not gay.
Yeah.
I will stick up for that. See, Matthew would be like, what, 37?
Yeah.
Moss, how old are you?
I've just turned 67.
That's not a real number. Yeah, I'm pushing 40. I noticed I do have a couple of white hairs in my beard, but you know that happens first, well before it happens in the hair atop your head.
Yeah, I got that too, Shady. It's nothing to worry about. It's only worrying if you're a woman and your facial hair has grey hairs.
Yeah, that would be concerning. So how old are you, Moss? Why don't you tell everybody?
I'm in my 30s, I'll tell you that.
Okay, there you go. Isn't that cute right there? Little fake tree.
Aww. Big, little tiny tree.
Yeah, see?
Frankie's going for a smoke break.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Degenerate ass. See, here's the little branch we just looked at, and then there's the cloud back there. So that's kind of how the witness works.
Jonathan Blow thinking he's a genius.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you were so mysteries roof fucker. What? At least kangaroos are fit, unlike fat chicks.
I think he's talking to me, saying that he's degenerate for smoking. I don't know. People like to smoke. That's alright.
I thought roof fucker was I thought it was like kangaroo.
Yeah, maybe he's just kind of lashing out at everyone.
Yeah.
Which I don't know why. It shouldn't be too hard to get a fat chick.
Yeah, you just tell them like, hey, I think you're beautiful. They're like,
And I'm not even implying
sorry,
he has
I'm not trying to
problems.
be unkind to fat chicks, but that's the reality, is that they do have a harder time. Same with
Yeah.
fat men. Fat men exactly the same boat. Very, very
Yes, but they are
Unseaworthy
repulsed by
one.
the idea of fucking each other. And they're also like, this physics thing is
What,
kind of
fat
getting in the
men?
way. Yeah. Yeah, fat men are like, I
Yeah.
can't get laid. And fat women are like, I can't get laid. And everyone's like, well, just fuck each other. And you're like, no, I don't want to. Also, the physics.
oh, you could lose
All
weight.
all the
No,
stuff
no,
gets
no,
in the
I'm
way.
perfect. Ah.
All right, I guess this run's just going to be in the 522 club. I'm supposed to be 523. I cannot for the life of me figure out what this.
So Matthew, what are your thoughts on Frankie Four Fingers?
Nothing really more than what I've said.
All right.
All right, Spiper.
All
I'll see
right.
you later. I'll see
Good
if
night,
I can
Spiper.
figure out where this
Hope-
fucking puzzle is.
Hopefully you weren't too repulsed by the conversation. It just naturally arose.
It's just what happens at this time.
Yeah. You might want to send a warning to Slim's kids, though, to watch this.
I don't know. If he gives them carte blanche approval to watch my channel, I'm, you know, that's just on him.
Okay.
Yeah, both. Oh well. At this point, I'm kind of wanting to just say fuck it. Just get to 522 and just quit. Getting tired. And tired of this.
Of the witness or the conversation?
All of it.
Yeah, sorry, Shady. Freedom Tom wasn't here. I would have liked to have heard
Where
his
is
thoughts
Tom?
on Tom.
Somebody find Dom Todd.
Yeah. Yes, thank you, Frankie. Frank, I had a friend who's New Zealander. I said, "How many sexual partners have you had?" And he counted them, and he fell asleep. It's not that similar. It's a completely different climate with completely different animals. Yeah, see, with snakes in Australia, we just kill them, but in New Zealand, they make them dames. Well, a New Zealander would say that. Well, I don't eat Vegemite because it tastes like crap. But maybe your chubby friends do. I'm not quite sure that's true, Frankie. No, English people eat Marmite. Matthew, do you like Vegemite?
Oh.
All these generalizations, Frankie.
Yeah.
Hello, Susie. Matthew, where have you gone?
I'm here.
What do you think of Vegemite?
I don't know. I don't know what it is.
Alright, it's
I
probably
don't think I've
better
ever.
that way.
I don't know if I've ever had it myself. So.
It's disgusting, Shady. I think I'm gonna deny that. Thank you. I don't know. I'm looking at this thinking, no. Shady can approve it if he wants, but
Okay.
yeah.
Stop
Feel
acting
free
like
to
that's a
feel free to second guess me. But Twitch asked me, and I thought, no.
Yeah, we'll leave it as is. Alright. Alright. We need to distract you so that you think about something else. I don't know. Camera. I don't know. Floor. Go away.
Don't know what you're talking about, Frankie.
Um.
Seems like it. Yeah, I'm just gonna call you Frankie for now, if that's all right. Rather than the term which you decided to coin for yourself.
Frankie Fingers Fat Chicks.
He wishes.
Is that what the name he wants for himself?
I love the fact that Frankie is completely distracted from the fact that Matthew's here, and now Matthew's the normal one.
No, come on now. Let's not go that far.
Well, we just forgotten about Matthew because we're talking to Frankie. Yeah, you're normal, aren't you, Matthew? He doesn't want to answer that question.
It's very normal to just go completely silent. Just wait it out.
Just don't know how to answer it.
Just answer
You can
it.
say yes.
Okay, see, there's how you get that back. See? I think I never did this one.
I probably am gonna have to go soon, Shady. Got to make a phone call, but if you're not streaming, isn't this the room you started in?
Yeah, and this is where it's supposed to end. So I cannot see. Look at this. 522. I'm in the 522 club. It's supposed to be 523. That's supposed to be 135. There's one right in front of me. That's 134. I know where the 135th one is. That's the one with the hour-long crap that I'm not sitting through. So yeah, the problem is just that I don't know. I've been looking around for 2 hours for that final puzzle. I can't find it. I can't find it. So, whatever. You know, I've done this before. You know, I can even just scroll down here. 523 on June 22nd, 2024. At least I loaded that game, but I don't think I actually did it then. But let's say March 28, 2021. You know, right there. I did it. You know, scroll all the way down here to 2018. There you go. That's a fully complete game, February 18, 2018. Right? That is everything. It's not like I haven't done it before, but I cannot for the life of me figure out what the fuck that last puzzle is. So this fucks the whole game. So are we ready? This is the call it a night environmental. Going twice. Fuck it. Alright.
Yep.
Ever in my life have I sought thee with my songs. It was they who led me from door to door, and with them I have felt
I
about
remember
me,
you saying that the
searching
witness
and
deletes
touching
your
my
save.
world.
Does it still do that?
It was my
No.
songs that taught me all the lessons I ever learned. They showed
No,
me
that's
secret
just Shivers
paths.
too.
They brought before my sight many a star on the horizon.
They did
of
used
my
to do
heart.
that.
Additional contributions in modeling by Shannon Galvin, Alex Hayworth, Andrea Blazic,
Alright, whatever
Eric
the fuck she was
Urquhart,
on about, we don't care.
and David Hellman. Additional contributions in programming by Casey Miratori, Andrew Heenick, Nicholas Ray.
Look at this view. Been streaming 8.5 hours. I'm ready to go to bed. So fuck this.
Oh, good on Sony.
I gotta finish the run to the end here. There we go. We can turn on the light here. See, that's his actual apartment where he was like making the game.
Oh, how very posh.
Mm-hmm. And that doesn't count as a puzzle solved.
Yes, we are, Pinky.
I'm
It's a very
giving up
interesting
on the final
conversation.
puzzle. I'm at 522. I cannot figure out what that last puzzle is, so I was gonna quit. You probably know what it is, but oh well. You showed up 5 minutes ago. I would have asked you what it was.
Did you go to sleep and then wake up, Pinky? Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Pinky. Or Jazz. Jazz Pinky.
Oh. I mean, any of those are fine.
You know, unless you have an idea while this cutscene plays what the final puzzle could possibly be.
I mean, I don't know. What? Yeah, I don't know which one you're missing, because I mean, I just showed up.
I don't even think Jonathan Blow knows what he's trying to say here. Alright, good night, Frankie. Did he sleep with headphones on?
Circular headphones. And you'll see here he's gonna be pointing out all the circles in the room.
Yeah. So, did we get our Matthew redemption arc yet?
Probably about as good as we're gonna get, right?
Okay.
Yeah. We found out that Matthew doesn't like fat chicks, so...
Ah. They still didn't pay for Outer Wilds.
No.
We're still rooting for you, Matthew. You can do it.
You can do it, Matthew. You can make that Steam payment.
If you know off the top of your head what the most common missed puzzles are, I can go and check them one more time and see if we can grab it after this, but otherwise this is going to be lit. Because, I mean, it is bothering me.
Is it one of the environmental ones, or
No.
just... Okay, just a random...
I mean, I am missing the hour-long one. I know about that one.
Okay.
So yeah, just
Is this an apartment?
I mean, I assume this is just like the studio where they were making the game.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
found another circle.
Oh my god, the people are puzzles.
Circle. That one's no good though. There we go.
Why is this 4x3?
Don't ask me. There's another one right there. All right. The game closed. So, Jazz, would you be able to tell me where I missed my puzzle? Like, would you like say like check this or check that, and like go down a list without me just like wandering without any idea?
I found a Reddit post that just sort of lists some easy to miss puzzles.
Yeah, I was looking at that. We can go through it
Yeah.
together if you want, but I was looking at it and I don't know. I can try it.
Did you get all of these?
Well, there were a couple I didn't understand what it was talking about, so maybe we can look at that. All right. This is bothering me, so maybe I will open the game one more time. Do you have to go now, Moss?
I'll have to go pretty soon.
All right. Well, I'll give it another 20 minutes or so. I'm gonna I'm gonna go pee one more time, and then I'm gonna try it.
Okay. I might just make this phone call now if that's all right.
All right. All right. Anyone here?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll load the game again. It looks like the viewers cut in half. They thought the stream is over. That's fine. I just have one stupid puzzle. It can just be you and me just trying to figure
Okay.
out what the hell I missed. So I'm still alive,
Okay.
but even if
Nice.
you and I and Matthew are the only ones left and one lurker, I don't know. That's okay. I'm not offended.
Good.
So, what should I do to potentially figure out
Okay, so do
So,
you
like,
have all the do you
I
have all
did-
the shortcut doors at least?
All right. So yeah, like I do have that puzzle. Okay.
Nice.
So, I guess I'll drop this. Okay, so the shortcut doors. So, do you know what all of them are? Sometimes they just say all and expect me to know what they all are. So there may be one I'm missing that I just don't know.
Yeah, I don't know what all of them are either.
Oh, okay.
The marsh laser exit, I guess that's like the way to get away from the laser in the swamp without having to go through the whole puzzle again.
So, did it say there were 4 exits here? See, here's one right here.
It says stream paused.
Did that help?
Maybe unpause it?
Okay, Discord stream should be fine now.
Alright, you're streaming on Discord.
Should just be a little less lag.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. There's like 4 exits from the cave beneath the mountain.
Right. So I assume that, you know, one of them is the one I just came in on. Right, this one right here. Do you have this one here? Yeah?
You're right.
That's that one. So now in this split, so this one goes to the theater and to the desert cave. Which, by the way, there's one optional puzzle in the desert cave, which I did. So we can just verify that now. Yeah, this guy right here. That one's optional, but I have that one done. So I have these 6. The fact that these are all displayed here means that I have entered them all in accordingly, right? I mean, how else would I know about them? I remember not looking them up, so I would have gone into all the bunkers to retrieve those codes, because I did not look any of them up, nor did I, like, magically guess them. I stepped through all 14 of these triangle puzzles already.
Okay. The doors are done.
Yeah, you said 4 exits from the cave. Which the others would have to be through here. I've done the whole challenge, of course.
Was that room you just passed the big challenge room where there were a bunch of puzzles?
Yep.
I remember you doing that a while ago.
Yep.
Do you do that during this stream?
I did do the challenge one time, just, yes. Not like perfect an amazing run or anything, but I did attempt the challenge once and I passed it. There are 3 elevator puzzles that I've solved.
Yeah.
One at the top, one at the bottom, one on the elevator. So you see, here's a second and third exit right here. I don't know of a 4th exit though. You remember a 4th way to leave the mountain?
I don't know.
Got that one. All of those.
Unless this one counts.
That would make me very angry. No.
Okay.
I have to go back through this way, actually. You still looking
Yeah.
for other ways?
I'm looking at this list and like.
Okay, what are we doing? All right. Anyway. Are there other lists that are more thorough in their explanation?
I can check. Easy to miss puzzles from IGN. Okay, no, that one was not good.
Anything that's just literally one puzzle.
Let's see. Steam.
The apple puzzles need to be solved. I've got them all. Looks like. Well, I guess the only way to do it is to start a new game and just do everything all over again, and probably I just hope I don't miss it this time.
You did the regular ending already, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could do it again, I guess. FTWW with the light bulb. Let's see. You back in this office, wasn't?
Welcome to the stream, FTWW. I hope you enjoy your stay. Please make sure you respect chat rules.
So call him FT for short.
FC. Why don't we call him W?
Because that's Bush.
How about double W?
Quadruple U.
Or because he's got.
For the wank and win.
They've got two W. How? Because they've got two W's next to each other. We could just call them Soul Wave.
All right, let's see.
Like that one. You still with us, Matthew?
Yes.
Where do you think the missing puzzle is?
So you're saying I never did that whole room? So that's why I didn't get the 2 environmentals in there, is because I just never went in that room? That'd be fascinating.
That would be pretty funny.
Sitting on the edge of my seat.
I mean, that would be incredible. Just the... Well, I don't want to speak too soon. Let's see if that's true, and then if it is true, I'll say what I want to say. Could very well be. I've had a very flippant attitude toward solving a lot of these puzzles, which I shouldn't have had. So I came in here and just solved 2 environmentals. You're saying that I never did this puzzle either. Are all 3 of these optional?
I think they are, yeah. Yeah.
So maybe I just never came in this room, because I came in here earlier and I was like, why are these environmentals not solved when they're so obvious? Because can't you just solve it doing something like silly like that? Maybe not that, but like that.
Yeah.
You got it.
Oh my god.
So what I wanted to say was the absolute heroes that are our lurkers.
Thank you, FTWW.
Continue to impress me. Which means that I gotta chug the rest of this drink because I got nothing else for, but I will happily do so. Man, I am so... I'm actually really surprised I didn't do that, because that little thing is like, oh, of course, this one goes like that. Like... Yeah, it's funny that I never went to that room. That whole room is optional? Okay, that explains... That does go back and explain why I never did the environmentals. I never did the puzzle. I always assumed until this moment that you had to go in that room as part of the sequence to solve the area, like to unlock the laser and everything, but that's not true.
Yeah, it doesn't have the light up cables connected to it at all.
Yeah, now that you mention it, that is... This whole room, you just never had to go in here. Now I know. This is like my 7th time through the game or whatever. And I never knew that this was all just bullshit. So, wow. Guys, we need to make our own witness guide like 10 years after the game comes out and be like, no. This is the technical list of literally everything that has nothing to do with the 11 lasers. Man, that is... Huh. Well, I really appreciate that, FT. Wow. Have you played the, This sounds like a silly question, because I'm pretty sure I know the answer. Have you played the Talos 2 DLC? Because I have not yet.
Is it worth it?
All right, so the oh yes is to my question, not yours. Okay, loved large parts of it. Okay.
Nice.
Lauren gave up on one puzzle, two puzzles? I think it's one puzzle. I don't know. I haven't tried it yet. May start in February or March or whenever I get back to streaming again. I'll say it again. I say it all the time. I'm moving. So I'll be streaming a bit in December throughout the end of the year. Got a New Year's stream coming up. We're going to have a chat. We need to whip up the conversation in the Discord. What am I streaming on New Year's? Once that's done, I got to pack up. I got to pack up and move. And
hopefully we'll get the King's Quest stream as well.
Yeah. I want to get that one done in December. If you guys know what that is, you will understand why I need that off my plate before the move. It's one of those many projects I work on. It's like, I want to work on it myself. I don't want other people to know what it is until I'm done with it.
So they're playing something different with King's Quest 6.
I'm doing something unique that I think many of you will find interesting. I think some of you will perhaps not be impressed with it.
If you like King's Quest, will you probably be impressed by it?
Yes, probably,
Okay,
but not everyone. I think some people will be like, oh, really? Whatever. But the rest of you would be like, oh, that's unique. That's cool. That's never been done before. But I don't want to have that hanging over my head during the move. I'm going to be moving. I'm moving in my new place. The actual date is January 7. But my last stream should be January 1st. Be packing all this shit out. You guys are used to this backdrop behind me. It's coming to an end. You're not going to be seeing this shit behind me anymore.
Will we still have the Texas flag?
It depends. See, it depends. Because the way I want to set up my new place is going to be for me, and I'm going to have the nice view. You might just get like nothing behind me. You literally might get like the bathroom behind me. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I'll figure things out, but it's going to be generally more flexible as opposed to this weird cramped environment that I'm just sick of. When I was here, you can go back and watch my first stream of Contradiction Spot the Liar. How many puzzles do you have? I'll show you right now. Great timing. I bet you know which one is missing, Bukek. We just spent like an hour figuring out what the missing puzzle was.
And we're finishing up because we've been here for over 9 hours.
Yeah, I've been here.
Happy December, though.
Fuck, it's been 9 hours. I saw 8.5 like a minute ago. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we've been here a long time. Sorry for the unfortunate timing. But yeah, I know what it is too. Yeah, we're not sitting through that shit. But actually we could sit through it while I'm ranting about my new place, but I'm not going to do that either. But if you like puzzle games, you know, maybe you should catch a future stream. Consider following. I don't know, just throwing it out there. Gonna be playing Rem. If you like King's Quest, I'm gonna be doing something with that. Coming up. There we go. Welcome.
Thank you.
Thank you. I want to see you on a future stream with me, because you're catching the very tail end of this. I'm actually pretty drunk because I've been drinking the whole time while solving a bunch of puzzles. I love drinking and solving puzzles at the same time, and being able to maintain a conversation, because it's fun. Because we can. It's. I love puzzle games. I love drinking and solving puzzles at the same time. I think I'm decent at that. But anyway, let's not just, it's not just drinking. Let me put it even better. I like the multitasking. I like the distractions. I like the handicaps. Yeah. That's a good way. So cryptic.
Yeah, there's a lot of really good puzzle games.
There's another game somebody suggested to me. Oh, I think it was Fantasy Dreamer who's disappeared. Taiji or something? I want to try that one too. That's also on my list.
What did he suggest?
Taiji?
Taiji, yes, that one's great.
Yeah, I have that.
Yeah.
That's also on my list. I say it's on my list. I don't have a fucking list. I need to make a list. I need the actual
you have that
list.
website thingy.
I know, but it's outdated because I started it like 10 years ago, and some of those games, like, people suggested they're not here anymore. But yeah, at least my Witness playthrough is done for now.
Anyway, I'm probably going to go, Shady, in a minute.
Yeah, I am too. I'm just wrapping this up, just saying
have a
everything that
nap
needs to be
before I go
said.
out.
Yeah, today's December 1st. I got, whatever, 6 or 7 streams in the month till the end of the year. Then I'm going to be moving, and I may not be streaming. I don't know. It's going to be one of those times where when I take a break, I need to not have a set date when I'm coming back for the streams. I just need to be set up both technically and mentally and be like, okay, yes, everything's good. We can start streaming again. And I'm not going to rush that, because if I rush that back, then my brain gets cluttered again. So, I'm going to be streaming throughout December. Lauren's still playing through King's Quest 6. I still need to finish Rem. Then I got my King's Quest stream. Then we got the New Year's stream that we need to discuss. That's vaguely what I have on my calendar for December. And maybe something else if we need something to pass the time. It seems like we're going to have a full December.
Yeah.
And here's Susie. She just jumped up. Here she is.
Hello, Susie. You knew Susie like I knew Susie. You knew Susie like I knew Susie.
Happy December, Spiper.
Yep. All right. Well, it's been fun hanging out with everyone.
Yeah, thank you for coming, everyone. Thank you for
Yes.
being here, Matthew, and
I've literally been
Jazz,
streaming over
everyone.
9 hours of Bukek. Sorry that, like, it sounds like, oh, you're here. I'm bailing. I've been sitting here for a very long time waiting for you, I guess.
Nice.
Yes, I know you're hungry, darling. Give me a minute. Shady's almost finished.
Yep. Yeah, they're hungry too. I think I should feed them one more time. Yeah. One more. Can you see the camera? Can you look in the camera, please? No. No, she's upset. All right. Set her down. Maybe when she's fully grown, we can do what we used to do with Joey when I would set him up here. Remember that? All right. All right. Next stream is on Thursday. That would be the 5th. I don't know what I'm streaming then because Lauren's not available to stream King's Quest, so we'll have to figure that out.
When is she not available to stream King's Quest 6?
It's none of your business, Matthew. She's
she's just not. There's just sometimes she's not available.
okay.
Okay.
Anyway, she is available on the.
She's got important stuff to do in her life, I guess, Matthew.
Yeah.
Okay, you're just saying that there's sometimes she's not available. Okay.
Right. She will be available on the 12th.
On the 12th, okay.
Of December.
Of December. 12/12. And it's one of those magical dates where the Americans and the English agree on how to write the date.
Wow. Crazy.
Kaiser, thank you for coming as well if you are watching the VOD.
And so, yeah, I'll budget it out later. Looks like we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Somewhere
so she'll
between
next be doing
7
a week from this Thursday, you're saying.
Somewhere between 7 to 9 remaining streams. And then I'm going to be on a long break, and then I'm not going to tell you how long it's going to be before I stream again. I'm just going to get my whole place set up. I'm just going to get my head right. You know, sometimes you just got to take that break. But yeah, there we go. And I'll get caught up on the archive channel. I literally had a comment come in the other day basically asking if I was still alive on the archive channel. Are you still there? What's going on? So, you know, got to get caught up on that. Always more things to do.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out. It's been a lot of fun. And yeah, I'll see you on probably Thursday if you can make it, and we'll go from there. How's that sound?
All right, good night, Shady.
All right.
Good night,
Yeah.
Matthew.
Good
night,
night,
Jazz.
everyone.
Good night, FT. Good night, Abaket. Good night, Outrun. Good night, Frankie. Yeah.
Yep. I'll see you guys upcoming.
All right.
Bye.
Good night, y'all.
All right.